Bro, making me waste my money.
Okay, we should get started if we're gonna, suffer the consequences of your actions.
Oh yeah, there's Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, where we left off last time, you discovered an arcanium crystal hand with the ring of the insignia of a family that had hired you to look for their early 20s daughter. You delivered back the ring, although I believe it is Cyrus. No, it is Fyodor who has the hand in his inventory.
I
And
remember him taking the hand. He broke the hand off?
it was just the hand.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, this is why I need to upload the videos before you actually watch them, so people can remember what happened last session. But with that, the words are hard, and this is like the whole point of the thing is me doing words to paint the pretty pictures in your mind. But with that, you received a reward. I think Fyodor accepted one of the rewards, which was an elemental gem.
Yes.
I believe Cyrus and Zess declined the reward. Leopold, did you collect the reward or did you decline? I can't remember.
I think I declined it.
You declined it as well? Okay.
Yeah.
So only Fyodor accepted the reward.
Yeah,
Because he's broke.
I'm broke.
Filthy peasant.
But that's more or less where we left off after you leaving the family, with me being super ominous, saying something like the darkness of Kelsheim has taken roots in another place, and what will you guys do now? So, what will you guys do now?
Didn't it get like darker? We just felt the feeling.
You just felt you felt the feeling. You felt the feeling. It didn't actually go dark. You just sort of felt the feeling.
Okay.
And also, it was me using colorful language.
Okay.
No, colorful language is what we were using earlier.
Well, descriptive language. Metaphorical
I don't know. It was pretty descriptive.
I mean, it was.
All right, I should open my D&D Beyond, right?
Probably. But you said you were going to do that like 30 minutes ago when I got here.
Yeah, playing Borderlands. Forgot.
Fair enough. But yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys are currently outside of the podcasts. You guys are currently outside. Oh, I get it. Yes. You guys are currently outside your client's home. You did not show them the hand because I'm sure that would have probably traumatized them. What are you guys gonna do?
That Kit Kat or a picture of a random cat?
That said she had to get set up.
Ah, hi,
She
Kit
looks
Kat.
like she's ready to claw your face.
No, it's a random cat, but yeah, that cat's too fat.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. The cat was kind of chunky. Kit Kat is a lot of things, but chunky is not one of them.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
All right, fellas, what are we doing?
Okay. So
Did we finally go talk to this guy we were supposed to go talk to like fucking 5 episodes ago?
Walsh?
Yeah, that guy.
I mean, everybody doing with the side quest.
Oh no, I grabbed those just because that.
Vroom!
They were quick.
Vroom.
So side quest basically finished, from my understanding.
Yeah, it's completed. We found her, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Technically,
I mean, let's just keep the hand and just dip.
I got it. So.
I mean, if nothing else, it could be used as spell components.
Such a beautiful hand.
Calm down, T1000.
Oh no, that's not who I'm thinking of.
For some reason, this killer always chops off the left hand, but these are all right hands.
Ah, okay.
Such a beautiful hand.
Anyways, what are you guys doing? Are you?
I don't think DJ's got that far yet.
I haven't. I recognize the character, and I also recognize the art style very much, but I haven't got that far yet. That's in
Needs
Stone.
nothing.
That's I almost called it Stone Ocean. Wait,
Needs nothing.
is it Stone Ocean?
No, Stone
Nope.
Ocean is right
No.
now.
Okay. Anyways,
Diamond's
Jojo.
Unbreakable.
Diamond's Unbreakable. Yes. Okay.
So just
I gotta fucking catch up. Anyways, let's.
So we talked to we talked to them already. Told them there's nothing.
Well,
no,
we found the ring. We told them we found the ring, but we have suspicions that she was there was a foul play involved.
Yes.
Unalived.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that.
Look, you can say you killed someone. You just can't say that you
KS'd him.
Yes.
No,
Yes. There you go. Let's go with that.
KS'd himself. There you go.
Yes. There you go. This isn't TikTok. YouTube for now is not owned by China for now.
Mr. Black. That's what I'm waiting for. All the censors.
You carefully, bro.
Anyways,
so okay, we handed back the ring, correct?
Yes, you handed back the ring.
The one ring.
Just needed to catch up.
No worries. But yeah, you are currently standing in sort of like on the sidewalk or the street in front of their house. That's where we left off.
So again, should we go finally meet this guy that we were supposed to meet 5 episodes ago?
I said we should.
Because we just decided to just fuck around.
Well, we do have a favor.
True, but we could probably save that for later. But we still need to meet this guy to see what the fucking reason why we're here is.
Yeah,
we're stopped here to pick
utilize
up
the
a card
favor?
from him. From what I understand, he was just
Where we
he
got to go?
That was
just
it, just to pick up a cart?
because we were supposed to go further than that. He was just means to an end.
Oh.
And we do have a card.
I thought this was supposed to be our. I don't know. I don't remember.
We have a card.
Did we keep that card or did they take it back?
You returned the card.
Okay.
Motherfuckers.
The answer is that.
Motherfucker. Well, we're supposed to get a cart from Walsh, not from the fucking military.
Yeah, I know.
We could have stole it. We should have just stole the card.
I mean, we're not paying. Are we paying for a cart? I thought we were supposed to be given one.
That's what we have to go see Walsh.
Yeah, but that's what the military dude was saying. We could. It was any favor, which he could get us in front of Walsh because, dude,
we already have a letter for that.
Yeah, there's no point of us doing that because we could just walk in.
Look, I don't know how to. I probably don't even know how to read or write. To be completely honest.
Look, man, dyslexia is a whole thing. Sometimes I get my 7s mixes with my L's.
I get my 7s mixed up with my T35s.
The tank?
Yeah.
Yes, Gabe, the tank. Hell yeah.
So yeah, let's take this weird. You know what, Fyodor, you hold on to the hand.
Okay.
Wasn't he already holding on to it?
Yeah,
I thought I was.
No, I mean, put it in your stuff. Put it in your bag or something.
It is in his bag.
Put it away, you fucking weirdo.
It's in my chest.
Wait, so what did you do? Did you grab it out of his bag and start rubbing it? And he's just like, here, put this away, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say, Fyodor, you did not write down the hand in any of your possessions.
See, that it wasn't his bag. He was just holding it.
Well, there you go. Now put it in your bag.
Do you want me to add a custom item for you?
Yeah. Yes, please.
All right.
The creepy hand.
There There you go. You have an Arcanium hand in your inventory. By the way, I'm using Fjordor today for the for the roll screen.
Okay.
Oh,
So where you got? So you guys are going to go see Walsh?
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I put out. I don't know. You guys agree? We finally go meet this guy?
Yeah, we give him a good once forward.
I mean, we already know what we're in for. We're in for some shit.
Let's go see the
As a
that
reminder,
problem that plagues this town. Is it town?
never mind. I don't need to remind you because Brent has it handled. I was going to remind you that the you guys met a lizard man a couple episodes ago.
Oh, I remember that. I remember it was like this fat piece of shit tyrant.
You haven't just met him yet.
Let's
Oh,
go
yeah,
see what
no,
plagues this place.
I can remember that. I just can't remember the motherfucker's name.
You know, that's fair. I, of all people, cannot say anything about names.
Jeffrey.
Bruh.
So you guys are heading up to the Central Palace.
Sure. Probably go meet this guy.
Okay. You make your way up to the upper tiers of the city. Going back past the library that you all came in from. You make your way back to the guard barracks, since you have to get through the barracks before you can reach the castle itself. What do you do?
Do we pass? We go to them, right?
You're standing by the gate of the barracks. There's a couple guards around. You can speak to a guard. You could ask to see the captain, maybe to cash in your favor. You can show the guard your letter.
I guess we show them our letter so they can
Okay.
let us through.
One of the guards, by the way, who, hey, it's you guys. Thank you, man. We really appreciate everything you've been doing. Here, let me see that letter. And he would open up. I can't open this because if I break the seal, that means I would lose my job. And this is for Lord. This is for Lord Walsh, though, right?
Yeah.
You have a letter delivered to him. Sure. Come with me. Just give me a second. He takes the letter, brings it inside the guardhouse. He's gone for about 15, 20 minutes. But when he returns, he's like, "All right, it's all good. The letter is fine. You guys can come with me." And the gate would open. He would lead you through. You actually go directly through the main barracks hold instead of going up the main road. He takes you through the barracks. You see the guards, some of which you saw the other night. One of them, the guy who was mocking your name that first night, he actually sees you and he actually tips his shield to you as he's gearing up for his daily patrol. It's getting towards evening now, so he's part of the night crew.
Yeah, give him a head nod. Acknowledgement.
But you're led through the barracks and up into the castle proper via side passage. I apologize for this. Lord Walsh is currently taking his mid-afternoon snack. He usually does not like to be disturbed, but I'm hoping to get you in right
Would it
away.
be best for us to come back like later then?
How long does it
'Cause,
take to
I want to get him on his bad side or anything like that.
No. This is we cross reference the seal that's on here. I believe Walsh would want to see you immediately. I'm not gonna lie, get of a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. If I don't do it, then I'll get yelled at for not bringing guys up sooner. If I do it, I'll be yelled at for interrupting his snack. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. So I'll just take this and yeah. Hopefully all goes well. But he would lead you to a beautiful dark oak stained door with an engraving of a dragon upon it. Fyodor, roll me a survival check.
I will check.
Ten. Okay. You recognize the type of dragon as a white dragon due to the very, very specific characterizations, the sharp angles, and the very bestial nature of the engraving.
The white dragon. Okay. Yeah, keep going.
Shut up, Gabe. I just realized what you just did. He's not coming back, Gabe. He's gone.
All right, I know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. Anyways,
No, earlier conversation.
okay.
Remember?
Yeah. Well, as far as you know, he's not coming back.
No,
Anyways.
he's not coming back. he's not coming back from that. Not necessarily the white dragon, but the white/green dragon. That one.
Well, the green one definitely not. The other one,
He said definitely not.
but the guard will ask you to stay there as he knocks and then enters. The wood is really thick. The door is a really thick door. But you do hear a muffled yell before everything goes quiet. About a few minutes pass, and then the door opens. You may enter. Lord Walsh will see you now. He would pull the guard that had led you here, pulls open the door, and allows you the four of you to walk in. After you all walk in, he steps out. He does not have his shield nor his spear on him anymore. Before you is a table. Not the biggest table in the world, but it's still a pretty big table. It's 12 foot. It's 12 foot long, made of thick slabs of oak or some sort of similar wood, held up via marble pillars on each corner, and a exquisitely crafted center cherry wood sculpture of a dragon. In fact, it's a very similar as the engraving. In this room, there would be 3 people. There would be a butler or some sort of manservant standing behind the chair to the right of the person sitting at the head of the table. There would be a guard who is currently carrying an extra shield and a spear. And there would be Lord Walsh himself, although you'd be excused for not noticing him right away. The table is covered in food. Everything from brisket to ham to steak to chicken. There's potatoes and carrots and beets, and in the center is a massive roast pig that looks like it's been half chewed. There, I know I said chewed like 5 times.
Choo.
I was talking about food or Lord Walsh at that point.
The Lord Walsh is sitting. His chair is not made of wood. His chair is made of stone. Looks like it's a granite or a marble. and there are cracks in said chair. Cracks that are groaning and grinding as the man who is sitting upon the chair moves around, reaching forward, grabbing a whole chicken as he begins to devour it, tossing the carcass to the side, grabbing a ham full on the bone and ripping into it. The manservant behind him will be holding the letter. It would be open now. Lord Walsh has agreed to see you. You all have acquaintances with... what is her name? Yes. The Druid Evergreen. This is correct?
Yep.
Yep. How about that?
Very good. As I said, Lord Walsh has agreed to see you, despite the poor timing. As Lord Walsh just sort of snorts and reaches forward, grabs a baked potato and just scarfs it down, and picks up a gravy boat and just drinks from the gravy boat. Sort of washing. What do you want? You're interrupting my mid-afternoon snack.
Jesus.
The letter that's what's your name again? Whatever, I don't care. The manservant here read to me something about a cart.
Yeah. If that.
Well, spit it out.
Yeah, cart would. Not literally, Leo.
Oh, my bad.
The man looks to you, sitting up straight for the first time, and there's 1, 5, 7 chins just hanging from his jowls as he sits up to his full height, like, aren't you fucking hot in that?
It's pretty cold today.
The fuck looking
Anyways, he reaches it forward, grabs a second chicken, and begins devouring it, ignoring you guys for the moment.
We're sent here.
Yep.
On behalf of Diana.
He just puts a hand up. The master does not listen nor speak if he is currently consuming. You'll have to wait until he's taking a breather.
He doesn't breathe while he eats. Amazing.
Raise an eyebrow in annoyance. Clear
Um,
on my face.
I'm just amazed.
As Lord Walsh devours the chicken, a maid would arrive from the back room, carrying 2 more plates. One plate you would notice has a fairly large cake on it. It's probably two layers, chocolate. There's candied apples surrounding the top, nuts and cherries, like a German chocolate cake, except with candied apples. She would put it down, and then from the other hand that she would put down a small plate that was with a cover on it, and she would turn to walk away. Lord Walsh would reach over, grab a handful of the cake, open his mouth, and stop. Looking down at the smaller plate, he would pause and would lift it up. Roll. Anyone who wants to know what he sees may roll perception.
You know what? I'm curious.
I'm curious.
You know what? Hold on. Let me do a couple bad rolls first, because I already know how this game is with me.
Oh, wow. All right.
He's not in the room right now.
That's 40, baby.
Oh, God. I'm so glad I did this roll, because that was a 2.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me Let me do a couple of these. Oh man, I should have done that. All right. You said roll perception. Let's go, baby.
If you want to know what he's looking
I can't
for.
even see 20. Not 20, but it's a 20.
Zest, do you want to know?
I'm currently not in a room at the moment, doing other things. So, okay.
Okay, well, we can wait.
No, continue.
All right.
I
Fair
can
enough.
listen. So.
You're pooping, aren't you?
Anyways, Leopold, Fyodor, and Cyrus, you all see the flash of green. Fyodor or Leopold, you see the leaves of a very beautifully prepared salad. There are cherry tomatoes mixed in with a little bit of shredded carrot and arugula. Let's go with arugula. Why not?
Arugula.
And all four of you see his face as he just looks at it, first confused, then indignant, and he just gently returns the cover to the plate.
I do the same thing.
Ahem. The maid would stop, turning and bowing. Come here. She would pause and then approach until she was standing back. What is this? And he would point to the salad. Oh, well, I with all the heavy meats and carbs and what is this? Oh, a salad. I figured you might enjoy a salad. Am I a rabbit? Am I a mouse? Am I a fucking horse?
Clearly
I
not.
think you're a pig. Oh,
The room goes silent.
He was asking a question. I just thought I'd answer.
I kind of snicker in the corner.
I chuckle.
Everyone just turns and looks at you.
No one died. Oh, Brent's back.
Okay.
Are you okay, Brent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you miss any of that, or?
No, Chris called him a pig, I think. I don't know if he said in character or not.
Yeah, no, he definitely said it in character, and then you see me and Gabe chuckling in the corner.
And everyone just stops.
I'll just take a deep sigh.
The manservant behind him looks impressed by you.
Oh,
Zess, was that one of those unanswered question things you talked about?
Guard!
Rhetorical? Yeah.
The guard would snap to attention. Kill him.
Oh, now hold on.
The manservant actually would step forward. Your lordship, you really cannot just. Who is lord of this castle? It would look very badly on your performance review by the Empire this end of the year.
Anyway, I'll whisper to
I chuckle even.
Wait,
chuckle even harder.
No, when the guard tells him that they look poorly. Reputation. I chuckle to Cyrus and go anyway.
I can't hear you cut off. You said and a what?
It would end poorly for him when you said kill him.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
By the way, the guard never looks like he made a motion to actually follow through.
Oh, because he knows what we do.
Yes. But
he's like, no. Did they saw what they bring back?
The manservant would be speaking to Lord Walsh and attempting to calm him.
Is that? Can you put him to sleep or something?
But After a moment, the Lord Walsh does stop. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
All right.
Is he gonna chase us out?
Do
And
we still
you.
get the cards?
He turns and
I don't think we get
grabs
that card, Leo.
the maid by the almost looked like he was about to grab her by the throat, but he grabs the front of her uniform and just with a hard jerk of his arm that looks more like a pig's leg than a arm, rips the uniform off of her. You are banished. Be gone. And he throws the uniform into the face of his manservant. And you're dismissed.
What do I have on me? Inventory.
Mm.
Hold on.
She would be covering herself up best she can and would be quickly exiting the room in your direction, because that's the primary entrance and exits, as she kind of is freaking out and crying and just trying to get out.
Well, that was rude.
Hey, DJ.
You truly are. Pig.
Yes.
Was this rude?
I have my leather armor. Can I give her that to cover up?
Sure.
That's what I was looking for. Oh,
Yeah,
my.
no, I'm giving her my leathers to cover her up.
I
She
can
would.
always, I can cast mend as well since it's tearing
Well,
clothing.
He took the clothing.
He took the clothing.
He
Otherwise she had nothing.
ripped it from her shoulders.
Oh, I actually had
And-
this clothes.
Okay, you could stop her and give her the clothes, and she would stop, take it, and run out.
All right, let me delete those. Boop. All right.
But yes, you have been told to leave the castle.
At least we can.
The
Yeah.
guard will walk you out and apologizing for the Lord's behavior the entire time.
He ain't
Leopold.
gotta apologize.
Leopold
fair
shouted as they were getting exited. I was like, "Oh, I guess you truly are, pig."
As
That's all you
the,
hear from me.
as the door closes, you hear him scream,
I'm just gonna laugh really hard.
calling
Sound like
for your
a pig.
head.
Pig oinks. Sounds like Cartman
just
screaming.
Can I point and just laugh really hard?
Sure.
We're getting pushed out.
All I just did was a simple haha. We're getting pushed. You're just like, no. Don't mind the boy. He's just a bit slow.
He's a bit touched in the head, ain't he?
But yes, you would hear him screaming from the room as the door closes. You could even still hear him through the door. The guard quickly takes you out. And again, he does apologize, and he's just like, you probably should not have. Anyways, if you,
my friend here is kind of free with his speech. He talks before he thinks. So
Tells it how it is.
Yeah, if I find it funny, I just laugh.
No, I thought
fair
about it.
enough.
No, I think I thought about what I said. I forgot about certain things and phrases.
Manners. That's all right. It was still funny.
He definitely deserved it, though.
He deserves a lot more.
The guard kind of clams his jaw, but doesn't say anything one way or the other. But he doesn't disagree with you.
That time he don't have to apologize for him either.
But he says, it may not be safe for you in town.
It hasn't been safe for us anywhere we go.
Well, have you upset the lord of the town?
Oh, not necessarily
We angered
lord of the
some
town, but others.
people, so they weren't doing some good things. We put an end to those.
We had
things.
assassins
Now they're-
after us, monsters
Yeah,
sent
that
after us,
too.
all this other crazy stuff. We even got an assassin sent after us that doesn't die.
Well then. Well, anyways, I just watch
Son of
yourself.
a bitch. Huh?
Anyways, you should go. The Lord probably won't do anything. He'll easily distracted by his meal.
Copious amount of food.
Yes, but
Very-
if he does see you, he may try to have you executed, or at very least thrown into jail.
very unsightly
I mean-
creature he is.
I mean, it looks from his condition, it looks like he never leaves that place. So how is he going to see us?
He can move quite surprisingly.
I
By
don't
the
know,
way,
man. It sounded like he was struggling just to talk to us.
no, he was more so struggling to talk to you while eating at the same time. But to be fair, you would probably roast him like a stuck pig.
To be fair, sorry, that was out of character.
Well,
How long have
sorry.
you been in charge here?
Since the late Lord Walsh passed away.
No, I'm gonna
So-
make that thing for my character. My bad. I'm gonna start the to be fair.
Okay. So 10 years, perhaps, maybe less.
That's it.
Is everybody?
late-
Well, not everybody. Well, let's see. How do I phrase this question?
There is a lot of unrest with the populace. I know.
Well, that, but like, I was told recently that people who also work for him, not including you or any other servants, but like the people in power underneath him, are just as unsightly.
Unfortunately, he would look around. Some of the other guards are kind of looking at him like, "What are you doing here? Talking about this in this location?" I can't really. I am technically on duty.
You're not saying anything to get you in trouble.
Well,
It was more me thinking out loud.
if you do wish to speak on this topic, I can perhaps meet you tonight after my shift is over.
Yeah, by all means, yeah.
Very well.
Sounds like a good idea.
He will tell you that he will meet you at your inn, and yes, he knows where you are because you are new and powerful, so the guards have been keeping tabs on you.
Like always. Okay.
But yes, you would be in front of the guard barracks again. As you've gone through, you would hear whispers of what had happened in the dining room. A lot of the guards snickering, a few of the guards looking disgusted.
Well, we
But
know who we're taking out.
Oh no, none of them look angry.
Oh, okay.
More so disgusted at what Lord Walsh did to the maid.
Okay.
So you can tell with your passive insights, Walsh is not a very popular man.
That's a statement.
Oh, what was the first clue?
But you would be let out again. The guard captain, you would see the guard captain kind of snapping orders, trying to get things organized. He looks like he hasn't slept since you last spoke to him. And you would also see the elf just lounging around the lieutenant, ordering some of the under-ranking guards to feed him grapes. Reminds you very much of Lord Walsh, but more
Oh, man.
dignified somehow.
And good use of tax dollars, right?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Why, yes. Having the lower born serve the
Anyone
higher born is the
in
most
this group?
excellent use of tax dollars.
I don't know
Do you
why you're
wish to-
so uppity when you're doing a lower born's job.
He just stops, goes stone face, and lifts his nose to you.
Exactly. Anywho. So we're there with the commander, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can be. You see him.
So are we just at the gate?
Yeah, you're technically at the barracks. Yeah, you're at the gate of the barracks.
Could I have passed by him or some?
Yeah,
like
you
that,
guys
right?
you guys walked past him. He's trying to keep people organized, doing paperwork,
I wave
and
hi to him.
he would very tiredly wave to you. Excuse me, and he would walk up to you. Sergeant, I would like to speak to them for a moment.
Ah, shit.
He would lead you to his personal office and would sit down behind his desk. First off, my apologies for how you were treated. What you said was uncalled for, no matter how true, and you would be wise to mind your tone next time. It is an ordinance that one may not disrespect the Lord of Firerock. Unfortunately, I had to use up your favor to make sure that your arrest warrant did not go out.
Yeah, I assumed that was going to happen.
But at the same time, the reactions and demeanor of our Lord is unconscionable, and for that I do apologize.
Yeah, I apologize for
All right.
him.
No need to.
He's the
I
dick,
appreciate-
not you.
I have served the Walsh family since I first came up into the Guards. About 50 years ago at this point. I'm old, and I'm tired. But our current Lord is putting a stain upon his family. And for that,
So-
I do.
So I take it
do.
this family wasn't always that.
His grandfather, the Lord before him, was a honorable and powerful man. His father, well, he is no longer a Walsh, left his mother and went off with a scullery maid and took a good chunk of the Walsh wealth with him. I do not know where he is, unfortunately, but he would shrug. His mother did not survive much long after that. Poison. We're not entirely sure as to who it was, but there was rumors that his father had left it in her favorite brooch. She was a little clumsy and, well, a small pinprick with. You would.
Yeah,
Bums.
you got to get it.
Yes. Young Walsh turned to food to fill in the hole that was left in his heart, But that still is no excuse to have become the tyrant that he is.
Mommy
If-
issues.
You mean mommy and daddy issues?
Well, his mother was a fine woman. If it wasn't for her murder, he probably would have. No, he actually probably would have still become this tyrant, but he probably would be more fit. His grandfather, though, was a good and powerful man. And he had protected Firerock for 70 years before his passing at the age of 102.
I had a question.
I have an answer, maybe.
Is he the only heir to the throne?
Do you really think he can get anyone into bed with him?
Willingly, no.
I'm not asking that. I'm asking if he has any siblings or cousins, probably something. Someone still in the bloodline.
He may have siblings, but they would be illegitimate due to what had happened with his father. If his father's even still alive. Cousins, unfortunately, no. His father was an only child. And as far as I know, no other Walsh is. Yeah, I do believe he is the end of a once proud line.
So obviously we both know this dude ain't in the best of shape. What happens when he kicks it? Like, who will take over for him?
The Emperor will most likely send a delegation of. How do I put this? I'm not a highborn. I grew up. I'm a commoner.
It's all right. I'm just seeing if you know anything about this.
But as I understand it, it's part of the training. You would if there becomes a city that has no lord, and there's no heir to the lord, the emperor, whoever the emperor is at the time, would set up a delegation of either those with high standing in the empire, heroes, or just people he likes, honestly. And then there is a vote via the.
By the populace?
There is, yes, but also by the other lords of the empire. If the other lords agree to have them join their ranks, as well as the populace, as well as a general populace vote, then they will be anointed as next lord.
All right.
But between you and me, I think the populace vote is more for show than anything.
They just
Got
pretty
it.
much take
So
control.
it mainly goes on the higher ups more than the people.
Correct. But that doesn't mean their ears cannot be turned by what the populace wants. But the populace very rarely, at least that's how it seems.
I take it that there's no. Is there anybody here that would be a decent placement that you know of?
You've been in town week, 2 weeks now?
Have we?
Yes, so
Yes.
you've been there about a week and a half now.
Okay.
I was like,
was gonna ask the
I was like,
same
how long
thing.
were we actually here? That we still haven't went to go see this guy?
You've been here about a week and a half or so.
Got it.
If there was anyone honorable left, they would have been run out by Lord Walsh and his allies long ago. Now, the only ones who have power are those who directly are friends with Walsh or have been bought off by Walsh. Or have bought Walsh off. There's no one here I would give a morsel of power to.
I have a question.
He would turn to you.
Since there's no one in here to replace, hypothetically, if someone were to come in and just take the crown, would that be legitimate?
No, you would be considered an enemy of the Empire, and then the entire force of the the Empire's armies would come crashing down upon Firerock, and you will most likely not live to see the end of the month. However, that does bring me to the crux of the reason why I've brought you here.
Oh,
If someone did a grand deed for the Empire and became a hero of the Empire, and brought evidence of a lord's malice and malcontent that overseeing their feudal lands, they can petition the Emperor and the House of Lords to, well, remove the current lord.
Zess would smile and chuckle. He'd be like, "You aren't the first person that actually came to us about this."
He would look. Actually, he would just look unsurprised. I know. But I figure instead of speaking about it in a dump, surrounded by people who are half thinking of killing you, a more honest discussion may pique your interest. I know you know of the dragon that has been waylaying.
I thought he was a lizard man.
Yeah, he's a lizard man. Either or, yeah, he's been.
No, you misunderstood. Not the
Oh.
lizardman. I'm speaking of the dragon that the lizardman told you about.
Got it.
If you can
Two
somehow
dragons.
slay
Got it.
this dragon, bring evidence to be fair, you are considered an enemy of the Lord, so here would be bad. But bring evidence of the dragon slaying to the Fiddlerson family in Stillwater. Bring them the plight of Firerock. Maybe a better lord can be placed.
And in all honesty, I don't know if it would have worked or not. I had was going to talk to my friends here, overthrow him, and you were the most honorable guy I knew at the time. Hopefully, hold down the fort till we found somebody more suitable.
If you attempted a coup, me and my guards.
Well, not
forced to stop
coup
you.
per se, just
What would you consider it then? Overthrowing the legally right lord.
seems like a lot of innocent people are paying price for his.
I don't disagree. As is what I speak of is treason. But if you overtly did this, I would have to stop you. Which is why I do not agree.
Yeah, we want to avoid any conflict with you guys as much as possible.
Thank you. But that is also why I do not agree with Evan's approach, although I understand his anger.
That's the elf guy, right? Or who's Evans?
No, it would be the lizard man. He never did tell you his name.
I did not. I mean, if he did, I don't remember DJ because that was like a long time ago.
No, we never got his name.
Okay, cool. Oh, sorry.
Now we know it.
Well, at least, clarify it up in character. Wait, do I know the elf guy's name? Nah,
No,
I don't care.
Mm.
Yeah.
That was again another name.
That's
we
why I
didn't
said
know.
I was like, the elf kid? That's his fucking name?
No, would be the lizard man.
Got it.
Oh man, that was almost a day that ended poorly
Almost.
for
Oh, yeah.
somebody.
If you,
Well, it did end
At-
poorly for someone.
as I understand it, if you be willing, the dragon, as I understand, for the reports of the few survivors that's come through, it is a young green dragon. It should not be overly difficult. The fact that you're able to handle the manticore, I have very much confidence in you. That is why I actually sent you on the manticore's path as a test. Forgive me.
No problem. We're the one that picked up the quest.
No, that Manicore fucked up. Fuck it, hey, man. Last time I'm playing bait. Thought I was going to have someone with me, but no, everyone's like, I'm going to go hide. The fuck?
We all did.
But yeah, it was getting this dragon out of the picture and getting favor to is the best way to help these people out. I'm willing to give it a try.
It's the best way as I can think of. There may be other ways.
Alternative ways looking into.
There very well could be. Unfortunately, I do not know. This is the only way that I see.
So this is
You
the
need
most
to-
legit way.
You need
If he
to.
were to suddenly not be in power, who then picks up? Out of curiosity.
If he was removed from power via legitimate means,
He said
The em-
No, like
Empire
illegitimate, like he just died, like he choked on a
Then-
chicken bone or something.
then the emperor himself would take over until a new lord
Gotcha.
or lady.
But either way, same process until
Correct.
the Empire chooses one.
That's all I
Correct.
really wanted to know.
I will not lie if I have not gone to bed many a night wishing for that thing to happen. But despite his outwardly health, the old hickory that was his grandfather seems to be in him as well,
Quite nimble for a big man.
and tough.
Hmm.
I'm
Dangerous
sure you
combination, speed and weight.
noticed the rock.
Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. You said that because I was the only one who's going to catch that.
Yep. Yes, I did.
Piece of. Ooh. Don't you besmirch my boy like that. Fuck you. You leave Bob out of this. Speed and weight. Carry on.
I also hope that you will be discreet.
You killing the dragon?
No, with this
Oh.
conversation.
Oh, this is
Who's killing the dragon?
Well, he said, don't bring it back here, so I figured.
Fucking stupid.
If you could take it
Where
back
should we
here,
take it? If we can
Pardon?
take it here.
The city of Stillwater.
Okay, gotcha.
Bring it to the family of the Fiddlersons. Roderick is the current lord with his wife, Selene, I believe, is his wife's name. There
Any
is also
the location of this dragon, or is it just random
the
attack?
dragon. If you take a look at the map, he would pull out a map and he would point to the south, the very south of the map. You see that that road right before, right after the last fork. Well, specifically that fork right there, that little Y junction, is where the dragon seems to strike most often.
At the very end,
At the very end, the very bottom, the very bottom.
where we thought we were in the first place.
Yes. Yes.
No lie, that whole time we were in that other fucking town, I thought we were down here.
Excuse me. No. But yeah, the very bottom Y junction. That's where the dragon strikes the most often.
Got it.
Okay.
That's like what, 4 days travel?
Yeah, probably. If you keep to the road and by the way, he does say he'll give you back the cart. It might be best if you leave town. He will be willing to give you the cart and a couple of horses, as well as a couple of weeks worth of supplies.
Well, before we go, can I upgrade my armor one more again since I have money this time?
Sure. He will even allow you to upgrade it in the personal armory of the barracks. Just tell him what he wants, so you know you're not seen walking around the barracks.
Nice card.
Oh, do we get a?
I hate you.
Wait, what did I miss?
You really don't know that meme? Hold on. I'll send it to you in the chat.
Please and thank you.
I got it. I got it.
I hate you, Chris.
I should not type that into Google. Hold up, I got you.
You're gonna get the FBI on you?
Nah, I just Google, Google just send some shit, man. You're like, you look for one thing, you're like, oh, did you mean this? And show like a bunch of weird porn.
Yeah, that sounds like Google, honestly.
Because if I type in what this says, I'm definitely going to get it. There you go.
Well, it's not spelled that way, though.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Is it? I thought it was like English is hard.
It is spelled that way, Brett.
Well then, all
I
right.
honestly thought it wasn't.
That's why when me and Christian went bowling a couple months ago, we just kept saying it out loud. Well, now you know what it is. A nice cock.
All right.
What?
But yes. What are you looking for?
Just something that gives me a better AC.
Let me take a look at your.
Because I think last time I got like the where was it? You sent it in the chat. I got like the bare minimum one because that's what I could afford. It was a chest plate.
Yeah, let me. I'm looking up your. You got a chain shirt with an AC of 13.
Oh, chainmail shirt.
Yeah. What do you have
I got the second best one. That's what it was.
Yeah.
What was how much did the third one cost again? You said it was like 300 gold or something?
Half plate. Player's handbook. Come to me. One moment. Let's see. Classes. Equipment.
Nice
Armor and shield.
card.
144.
Number 3.
Taco Bell foot lettuce.
Gross.
That does sound disgusting.
It does. What's your armor proficiency? Light and medium.
Medium.
You have a chain shirt. You can get scale mail, which is 14 plus dex modifier. So that'd be one more. Though I don't know why. Oh, right, because I didn't offer it to you. There's scale mail.
Because it wasn't offered.
Yeah. The barracks has scale mail, which is 50 GP. It's 14 plus dex modifier instead of 13 plus dex modifier. There is a breastplate, which is 400 GP, 14 plus dex modifier.
That's what I have.
Or you can have half plate, which is 750,
Those are
15
heavy.
plus dex modifier.
What is that? Let's see. How much was the plate, or not the half plate, but the other one?
Breastplate is 400.
400. So that's what, 40 platinum.
Yes.
And then the other
However,
one is how much?
750.
And it only adds one more than the previous one, right?
Correct. However, there are a few things. The scale mail and the half plate give you disadvantage to your stealth checks.
I suck at stealth in the first place.
If you don't care, then
Whoa, this will make you sucky.
It's not like it's
Just gonna
gonna work
make
with
me
me in the
like-
first place. You said the scale mail and which one?
half plate and scale mail.
Well, I was gonna choose the one before the half plate. So
The breastplate.
yeah, the full breastplate.
Breastplate.
Yep, that's 14 plus dex modifier, and you're fine, and does not give you disadvantage on stealth checks.
I was gonna go with that one anyway. Because I was like, why am I gonna spend an extra 300 gold just for fucking one more?
If you sell your chain shirt, however, they will give you 25 gold off.
What if I give them my leather and the chain shirt?
Leather, that would be 30 gold off.
Hey man, is there like a limit how much stuff we could carry?
Technically, yes. If you look under weight carried and it says unencumbered, you're okay.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna go
Better-
ahead and still take. I'm gonna get rid of those.
Better question, DJ, are we playing with those rules?
No, because I hate
Okay,
those
then.
rules.
Okay, why the fuck am I worried about this?
Logic,
Then?
okay?
I'll
Everybody's
just pay
Doom
the
guy.
full price. I thought I had to carry a certain amount of fucking stuff.
Everybody's Doom guy.
I played Skyrim for 10 minutes. I know how that works.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I just hate that rule, so I think I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of rules that when it comes up, I'll just say, this is the rule, and I hate it, so we're not playing by that rule.
So you said it was 400, right?
Yeah, 400.
All right, so that's 40 platinum.
But again, that's why I suggested you could sell it, and they would just give you a discount on it.
40 PP. Got it.
I enjoy your 40 PP.
I mean, we could probably run into an ally or something that might need some armor.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, there you
You
go. I
don't
spent
happen to have any
40 PP.
bracers or greaves on them, would they?
Yeah, they would. What are you looking for?
Standard bracer indoor greaves.
Um,
You said it was a breastplate, right, DJ?
yeah, breastplate.
Unless they got some more oomph on it.
Well, here's kind of the weird thing.
Shoot.
There isn't actually bracers and greaves as an armor thing, but they have some plus one bracers for sale.
Ooh,
It's
is that the only thing they got?
Yeah, no, they're like additional like add-ons.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's technically not armor.
Yeah, it's whatchamacallit, like a tumen type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah. Technically, they have two different bracers on them right now. They have bracers of archery, which they will sell to you for 300 gold pieces, and it'll give you +2 to damage rolls on range attacks with longbows and short bows. And they have bracers of defense, which they will sell for 750, which will give you just a +2 to your AC.
Wow,
what
both
about-
of those are out of my price range, so never mind.
Dude, I gave you 600 platinum.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Did you?
I gave
No.
you half of it.
Oh,
I said
never added
650
it.
for you and then 650 for me because it was like 1200, right?
I never added.
Oh,
it.
not 1200,
It-
like 1300, some shit like that.
No,
1,300 gold pieces.
No, you said platinum.
Did I?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Then yes, you have that explains why you have 653 platinum in your inventory.
Yeah.
And why I
You
have
said
700
platinum. I
and
was-
something gold.
No, DJ said platinum. He's like, you got 1,300 platinum. I was like, oh, this paid off.
Oh, I
So-
can remove the 650 gold.
Yeah, so, oh well, my bad. Meant to say gold, but it's okay.
Shit. DJ's like, oh man, you're set for a while.
Well, no, you're probably not because your ammo costs quite a bit and your
Yeah, I
gun
know.
are unplaced.
I know my ammo cost quite a bit. I was like, oh man, he was actually really nice to get me platinum. I can actually afford my ammo.
I misspoke.
Which
I
reminds
meant
me,
to say.
how much was each ammo again?
I think each bullet
It was like-
costs.
100 and something or something like that.
No,
Yeah,
it's I think each bullet costs like 30 gold.
Oh, okay. Well,
in
I
that
can
case,
I can
go
make the ammo with them
places
too
now.
before we leave, right?
Yeah, you can make ammo too.
All right, I'm gonna buy my next 5 rounds. So
I
I'm
will
back at
say
10.
you guys can you can stay the night because technically you weren't kicked out of the city,
Yet.
but yet he just recommends that you don't stick around. So you guys can spend the final night here if before you go.
Yeah, I'll take those defense braces then.
Sure, add the braces of defense to your inventory.
Right,
How much were they?
5.
550, I think I said.
Okay. And what about for greaves? Do you have any greaves?
14 of platinum? If I remember. Yes.
1 second.
Leopold, you want in on this? we're gearing up before we leave with True Adventurers.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what I have to do because most of
You
my
know
stuff
what?
is like.
Leopold,
specialized.
do you want a crossbow?
You know what? Sure.
I have a really big crossbow.
Give me a crossbow.
Where'd you get a crossbow?
I stole it.
Yes, he
That's
did.
not a crossbow. That's
It's
a
not a bow.
longbow.
It's a bow.
Longbow. My bad.
I will take a longbow.
It was the Homeward Bow replica, right?
Uh huh.
Oh wow, it does ice damage.
Uh huh.
Oh shit, Leopold, you're welcome. You can do
Thank
something
you.
now.
Yay!
Wow,
Physical
he's
damage.
calling them out. It's not physical, it's elemental.
Physical damage.
Elemental damage, but you know what? It's damage nonetheless. It's better than.
Physical damage.
It's physical and elemental.
I was like, I mean,
dollar base.
come on, man. It's just It's like when he runs out of spells, he can't really do anything. He was like, "Fuck it,
Better
when in doubt,
question.
shoot the
Can
bitch."
he use it?
Oh, God,
Yeah,
moves
I just checked. He is proficient in longbows.
Oh shit!
I just got me a bar.
No, I'm asking. There's no like strength or dexterity. What do you call it on it?
No, it doesn't say any of
Okay.
that.
I do have crazy dexterity.
So you'll be
One.
fine with it.
I didn't want you to give him something he couldn't fucking efficiently use.
I just
Type,
hit people.
range damage. Wait. It's only 2 pounds.
You know,
Fyodor,
something
I-
you need,
heavy
like,
range
15
200.
strength fucking wear and shit.
Fyodor, I'm going to do a roll. Depending
Oh.
on this roll, depends if there's grease for you or not. Okay?
Gotcha. Sounds good to me.
All right, Christian, add a Homeward Bow replica. It's a longbow to your inventory.
Yes. Unfortunately, Fyodor, there are no greaves that they have available.
You were just too
Not
big.
yet. One size too small.
One size too big.
Big chungus.
Let
So-
me know when you
right.
add it so I can delete it out of mine.
And it is added.
I
Mr.
just-
Black.
Just make sure you grab the blue one, not the orange one.
Nope, there's a blue one. Let's see ice.
Okay.
Mr. Black.
I'm just saying, there is the replica, and then there's
There's
the
the real
real
one.
thing.
The real thing is a little OP at the moment.
A little OP? You're at level 20, probably a little OP.
Dude, I got so much ice.
That's nice.
Call me Rick Moranis.
But yes,
Don't be Rick Moranis anymore.
All right. I deleted it from my inventory. Leopold, you
Okay.
now have a longbow. Since
Yeah.
Zez does not like receiving gifts that I've stolen for him.
I can shoot ice now.
I mean, you can shoot now instead of just casting a spell. Do I have to see them? Yes. Fuck.
I was like, that's my bow. Fire! Oh.
I can just imagine his bolt just making like a weird sound every time.
He could thematically, yeah.
Yeah, I can add sound to it because I actually have an ability to make things that are just random
Please make
items.
one of them shoot and it does the Wilhelm scream.
It's like,
I literally gave you the fucking Sex Pistols fucking stand.
yeehaw! Every time.
There we go.
Mista.
I'm gonna figure out a way to make that bow or whatever item that I can that is not a instrument turn it into like a living thing, just like how Frank is.
Cool.
I
think mine is a living thing because it almost tried to kill me.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, you'll get into that eventually, right?
Well, we'll see
Anyways.
right now because I'm a little terrified of using it because it almost consumed my left arm.
But yes, you can make ammo up to 10. Or actually, at this point, you could probably upgrade your upgrade the chamber so you can actually have more shots in the chamber at once with that amount of gold you have.
DJ's like, I need you pour again, damn it.
Pretty much, yes.
What about Brett? Brett's got a lot of platinum too.
I haven't figured out how to make him spend the platinum yet.
chocolate.
Well, okay, DJ, you know, you piqued my interest. How much is it to upgrade the magazine? To 2 shots.
2 shots. Give me 2 seconds. Let me.
He's like, well, exactly 613 platinum.
No, it's not that much. It's pricey, but not that pricey. Features and traits.
Well, I was gonna mother brace.
Oh shit! At least I don't have to waste a fucking bonus action.
I just read them.
Reload
One of them.
To
Gonna
upgrade
help
it to upgrade it, it would be. Hold on a second. I just want to double check something. Make sure that's correct.
I have had a lot of broken stuff like happen.
Can I buy the braces for Frodor?
If you want to.
Because I can't use them.
Can they fit him?
Yeah, they
Before you do.
+2 to AC if you're not wearing armor.
magical
Clearly
magical items automatically grow to
Magical item.
to fit it.
Hold up.
So-
Hold up. Before you do, what does that do?
It gives you +2 to your AC,
If you're not wearing armor, which
you're not.
he's not.
Don't, because I already have bracers with defense.
No, then never mind. I'll just
Yeah.
hold on to them. My money
Yeah.
then.
I made an investment. I hope it resells for more.
Well, look,
I would buy
my
the
vacuum
archery ones, but my
is just
hand crossbow, not a short bow.
I hear it. Here, but
I could have sworn I wrote it down somewhere.
I don't know.
Mike, to upgrade your anti-material rifle, you need 250 GP worth of materials plus the rifle, and you would delete your current anti-material rifle and add a +1 anti-material rifle.
Do I have?
It'd be 25 platinum.
No, I don't think I have materials to upgrade it.
If you spend the
You'd
platinum,
be spending the money to buy the materials.
yeah,
So how much gold and material?
250.
Okay, so that's already.
Oh, I know I can spend money on.
And then how much is it to actually do it?
Another 150.
These 50s are killing me. Oh wait, never mind. I think that's perfect.
I can have Mike build me a scope for my Craig's masterpiece.
So 3 3. Then he's fucking A. Math is hard. So you said 350. Or I'm completely fucking lost.
250 plus 150.
So that's 20. 25. Plus, you said another 150?
Yes.
40.
Yeah. So, and you just delete your anti-material rifle and just add a +1 anti-material rifle.
Give me a second. Oh, do you mind doing that? I need it. Someone's at my door.
All right, no problem. I'll take care of it.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. So, Zest, you said you wanted to do something with your money? Or was it just to buy the bracers?
Well, I don't need to because they already own them.
Yeah, I already have. The
So both the races are useless.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did a roll to see if Fyodor could find something, but unfortunately, they do not have it.
So
They
I
don't
could,
have
I
much.
could spend my money to have Cyrus build me a scope for my Apex masterpiece.
I can. You have to buy the materials for it, though.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
thought you already got a scope.
No.
No, it's
Okay.
it's
No, you don't.
iron sights.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can spend some gold on that.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Well, since we're gonna stay here for another day, I guess I'll spend the rest of the day, or however long it takes to build the scope.
It would probably.
Okay.
You want like an actual scope, or
uh,
yeah? Let me tell you what I could build for it.
I would
real
say, is
quick.
there limitations of what I could put on a hand crossbow, DJ?
I believe so. I would have to. Let me take a look at the scopes itself.
Oh, yeah, I can't,
It's written. It's written on the scope. So.
or like I can't pull a Call of Duty Warzone and put a 12-time scope on it.
Yes, you can. Well, I can make it. I have a 12-time scope, but you need 300 gold. With the materials.
A 4x scope you can equip to a pistol or rifle. A 12x scope, only to a rifle.
Well, I don't know what
Also-
handgun.
Also, I just
qualifies
realized
as.
something. I named these scoops, not scopes.
Or hand crossbow, said handgun.
Want some butter scoop?
But a scoop.
I can't believe I did that. I named them scoops, not scopes.
Bada bing, bada scoop.
Alright. Since
Let's see.
since the shop doesn't have the.
What about a
shooting
laser
box,
sight?
Laser sight.
On a hand crossbow.
I mean, crossbows got scopes, man.
No, but
Yes,
I'm
they do.
like, is that handgun or
No, a hand crossbow would be like a handgun.
okay?
Okay, so a regular crossbow would be like a rifle.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I can make you the scope then.
Well, I have a hand crossbow. Anything
Yeah,
that can go in a regular pistol.
Oh, you have a hand crossbow. I can make you
Yeah.
a 4-time scope.
Yeah. The 4x scope or scoop is for pistols and hand crossbows.
Oh, take it.
I mean,
You would need
150 worth of gold materials.
yeah.
Or worth the material. DJ, am I allowed to put more than one thing?
Yes,
Oh, never mind.
you can.
Never mind, they're all sights. I was like, why would I put a laser sight and a scope?
Laser sight can be used in dim light. Scopes are more of.
No, I'm saying because if they're both sights, I can't stack them on top of each other. Because I thought the laser sight was just like a laser on the side of the gun. So I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
why am I
it-
not using the scope too?
What's
It's,
the scope do?
yeah.
The scope?
Scoop. I mean,
The scoop?
yeah. What's the
Scoop.
scoop do?
Get the
What do you mean,
scoop.
what scoop? How much would that be in platinum? 15?
Yeah, 15.
Well, since they don't have my shoes my size, I'm just gonna feed Frank while I read my
Kill O'Neal
my
over
Smith
here.
book.
So with the 4 times scoop, you can equip it to a pistol or a rifle ranged weapon. Ignore disadvantage on max distance attacks. Also, during a surprise round or using a bonus action, you can aim through the scoop and give you the next attack. Give your next attack advantage, and you can land a critical hit on an 18, 19, or 20 roll.
Yeah, hand that over.
You can also use this once per round. You get that 4 times scoop.
Give me that.
Add it to your inventory, dude. Go through the inventory. It should be there. Just put 4x, and it'll be the very first scoop. DJ, leave it at scoops, please. Don't even change it.
I'm not going to change it because it might mess everything up. So I'm just so it's just scoops.
You got 4 scoops of ice cream. Pick your flavors wisely.
Scoops of flavor.
Ooh, this is delicious.
2 scoops of raisins.
Well, since this is going on, DJ, I'm just gonna read my Smith books while I feed Frank.
Sure, no problem.
You want any scoops?
Did you write? Have you read any of the? Have you read the smithing books before?
Yeah,
I think
he spent a
I
couple
did.
hours.
I
Did
did.
you? Did you write down how many hours you read?
No, I do not remember that, and I did not
I
know.
Because
want to
you
say it
need-
was like
you
4.
need- I think it was 4 too. You have to remember to write them down because
Okay.
I'm not going to remember that, and you need to read. I think it was 24 hours worth of reading
Oh, to get to the first.
to complete it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. so
Oh,
that's
right. Don't you
4.
have like a time limit with that book too? Since you
No.
checked it out of the library?
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. How are you going to return the book?
Since we got ran out of town.
You know what, Theodore? Crazy idea. Just work with me here. You go back to the library right now and you pay for it, and you just keep the book.
All right.
Blasphemy. Hey,
I mean, he's gonna have a. I don't know. It's up to you. You can steal it. I don't give a shit.
yeah, that sounds
I
like
want-
the Cyrus I know.
This is
I
all in
actually-
character, by the way. Hey,
I want to go.
you know what? You can
I
steal it.
want
I
to
don't give
go
a shit.
back to the library though. So I think I'll pay for it.
Okay, you can keep it.
Yeah.
Fucking Brit. Hey, you're right. Ugh, what's wrong with me? All this goodness.
Nice.
Yes,
The light of Jesus finally shining down on you.
But yes, you guys, Cyrus, you do a lot of crafting.
Yeah.
Fyodor, you do a lot of reading. Ow.
Oh, right.
Leopold, do you do some attuning?
I think I'm just vibing, man.
No, I mean, do you do attuning to the bow?
Oh, do I got to?
yes.
I believe it is an attuned weapon. Yes.
No.
Yeah, you have to. I think so.
There we go.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you attune to the weapon,
Yep.
and by the way, as you attune to it, despite your mechanical carapace, you feel a chill.
Nice.
And Zest, you spend money on a scope.
Yeah. No,
He
do some
buys
praying
me
behind
the
me.
materials. He's like,
a little out of whack.
he buys me the materials. Here, Cyrus, build me this. Okay.
But with that, the next day comes. You can leave if you wish.
Oh yeah, DJ. I try to match. I know it's not gonna be perfect, but I try to match the same designs and like patterns and stuff as Craig's masterpiece.
Okay. Roll performance.
Oh boy. Here we go.
With advantage, by the way.
So first one was a 19.
Mhm.
Take that 19.
Yeah. It is almost perfect.
Oh, I never said I was gonna get it dead on. I know I wasn't gonna get it dead on. But
Well,
I
if
could
you
get
got
as
a
close
20,
as I
you might
can.
have. If you got a 20, you might have. And that 20, I mean. It's almost perfect. From a distance, it looks like it was always a part of the hand crossbow the entire time. However, upon really, really, really close observation, you could tell that it was not there to begin with, but it would take a heck of a look at it to be able to tell.
Yay. I take pride in my smithing.
All right.
I mean, if you want to
Yeah.
touch it up later, I'll let him.
Robin?
I said, if you want to touch it up later,
Oh, I'll be later.
But yeah, it'd be the next day. You guys can head on out if you so wish, or if you wish to continue to taunt Lord Wallace by staying in his city, you can do that too.
I think
That's
I want
true.
to kill that dragon.
So we gotta kind of go fight a dragon now, right?
But as fun as that
Both sound
sounds,
so
I'd rather
tempting.
not have the guard. All of them come after us.
Yeah.
Also,
If they're willing to give us a cart, we'll take it. If not, we'll
They
find
did give
them.
us a card, didn't they?
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
they did.
How many
Yeah.
horses? Just wondering.
And the horses too.
No, how many?
2.
All right. Well, I'll summon up red for it anyway.
Okay.
He's like, no, we got 3.
Now we got we got some big dudes to haul. All right.
Fjordor, you were saying?
Oh yeah. How many hours did I read?
You tell me.
I don't know. I don't know if I had a roll for it or if it's like.
No, you just sit down. You say how many you read. You've between you starting to read and you're leaving. Spend 14 hours.
Oh, okay. Minus 8 hours because I slept.
If you want to sleep, then that's fine. If you don't want to
Yeah.
sleep and you just want to power read through the whole thing, you could do that too.
Yeah, I'll
You're
power
good,
read.
but you have
Okay.
to you have to roll for fatigue though, don't you?
Yes, you do. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's okay. He get these.
He does
Wait,
get these.
Doesn't he get
So,
an advantage too because he's wearing the crown still?
No, that's intelligence.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Constitution.
A smooth 15 right now.
My phone's messed up.
Oh
Going to
no.
my
Oh
computer.
no.
Oh yeah.
So it's confirmed the Kool-Aid man is actually the glass and not the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
weird.
Constitution.
Yeah, so,
I'll do the
yeah,
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid's his blood. Like I felt like we sort of agreed on this.
20.
Damn, he got a 20.
Despite the fact that you haven't slept, you don't feel that bad. You have a little dark circles around your eyes, but you're good to go.
Yeah. Sounds like what I'd really do. Jeez.
Bullshit. Mister, I sleep until like 3 in the afternoon.
That too.
But yeah, you guys can leave if you so wish and begin heading south. It'll be about a 4-day journey before you reach the fork that was pointed out to you.
Montage.
Well, like unless anybody got some leftover things to do, we're gonna head out.
I am good so far.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
All right.
Okay.
I got a bow now, so I'm good.
This far south, there are some patrols, so the roads are actually very safe. To the point, you do not, since you're not really going through deep wilderness at this point, you do not need to roll a montage. But every night you'll need to make a perception check to take watch because things can happen at night. Because
Nighttime.
so, for each of you, I'm going to ask each of you one person a day to roll a perception check for overnight.
Here we go again.
Let's start with whoever wants to start.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Because I might as well just get the bad one first.
First night, Cyrus.
Net 20.
Perception. Where are you at? There you go. Is 15. Does that work?
15.
It was almost on that 20, Brent. Almost.
My back. 15. You take your watch and you watch the distance, the darkness, the distant, deep darkness. About 3 a.m., you notice several pairs of eyes watching you.
Why is that always 3 a.m.?
Because that's the witching hour.
Okay, CJ. So me and you do know why then. I hate it because it's fucking true.
Your house, man.
Yeah, I know my house.
But yes, you see 3 pairs of eyes watching you. What do you do?
Is everyone asleep next to me?
Mm-hmm. Say that one more time, please.
Everyone's asleep next to me, right?
Yes.
Who's the closest one to me?
Or
you know what? I'll just try to wake them all up at the same time.
Okay, that's fine. I was just going to ask, give me numbers between 1 and 10 real quick, but that works. Yeah, you wake up the group. You point out the eyes. We're still there. However, as everyone sort of wakes up and stares back, you hear a and they step back into the darkness.
Well, I'm on my way at this hour.
No, you saw
You saw their eyes.
You saw the eyes.
Well, that's everyone.
I mean,
you guys can go back to sleep. I was just waking you up just in case they attacked or whatever that was.
My ass is going back.
Shouldn't we go check it out?
I mean, they kind of buggered off.
They went bop, flew away.
But they didn't fly away. They sort of walked away. From the level where the eyes were, they looked to be about 8 feet tall.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's go kill it.
I mean, we could just bugger off on the fucking car
Did
ourselves.
they just walk? Like you could tell,
Just walked up.
they just walked away.
Well, yeah, we all looked at them.
Yeah. They seem to have taken interest in Cyrus since they thought he was alone. But as soon as everyone stood up,
Oh yeah!
Since everyone stood up, they the leader of the eyes that you guys saw made a grunting noise and they turned and left.
Like, no, fuck that.
Shit, it's just a pack of wild Kool-Aid bag.
Does it sound like
man? I think I know who the fuck it is.
Shit, like someone's trying to sell me something.
Chocolate.
Oh no!
I remember chocolate.
It's just
I always hated it.
It's just a bunch of wild insurance people. They got lost in the forest years ago.
DJ?
Trying to sell us stuff.
Yes.
Does it sound like they ran away or they just walked?
It sounds like they walked away. Roll a survival check.
Oh,
all of us?
just him or all of us?
No, just us.
Oh, zesty boy. A little spicy.
8. Yeah,
That was
no,
almost
as
18.
far as you can tell, they just walked away.
I will send Red forward directly to where we saw those eyes
Sure.
at full speed.
You go,
Sure.
oh, buddy. Oh, yeah.
It runs full speed. It doesn't take it very long. It takes it maybe like only a few seconds. They were standing about 60 feet away, just outside the range of the firelight. Redford is standing there. You see its eye reflecting back the firelight.
Don't see them.
No. Wait. can you see through the eyes of your mount?
Well, I don't know if I said I have a telepathic bond, so if he sees it, he would tell me.
Roll perception for an axe beak.
Oh,
Why'd you summon a blind mount, you stupid bastard?
not blind.
No, I'm saying, imagine if it was.
You just roll a flat
Where is
d20.
20.
Flat d20.
Oh, come on! It was on
14.
20. It's wrong.
14. It looks around and it sends back to you images of Yeti tracks.
Do I know what Yetis are?
We
You
fought
fought a
two of them.
Yeti.
I just
Yeah.
wondering.
They're those fucking things that kept fucking throwing us on the ground and freezing us.
So I'll relate to the group.
Why the
It
fuck was
seems-
they interested in me?
It seems some Yetis were tracking, us, So then we might have to keep an eye out for those guys going forward.
Well, to answer your question, Yeti are not very particular about what they eat. And if they thought you were alone, you would have been a pretty easy mark.
Got it.
Like, if there's only two of you, that might have still been an easy mark. But the fact that you woke everyone up, they're like, it's probably not worth it. But yeah, that was your first night.
Yeah, well, I'm call back Redford and go back.
All right. The next day, travel is good and clean. The tundra begins falling away to forest. A very thin forest, but there's trees again. There's evergreens and spruces, oaks. Not oaks, but evergreens and spruces. Maples. Who wants to take the second night?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Damn.
You do not see anything throughout the night.
But they see you.
Possibly. Roll me a D100.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
me a
you're really doing
D100.
percentage die right now. Fuck. This is gonna decide what we run into.
Dragon!
Don't say that.
49. Okay.
No,
Um,
You guys get ice cream. Yay! 2 scoops.
the next morning, when you guys are preparing your breakfast, you find that about 3 days worth of provisions are gone.
Aw.
Well,
What did I tell you, Frank?
I didn't do it. I was sleeping.
We all were asleep.
Oh.
Zest,
Huh.
were you watching the cart?
At a point, then I might have nodded off a bit. It was really cold, boring to watch. So it wasn't like 100% of the time.
Well, we lost 3 days worth of food.
Nah, we got enough. We'll be fine.
Speaking of which, since it's already been a day, doesn't Frank need to eat?
Oh, don't worry. You guys been eating. You guys started off with 2 weeks worth of provisions. It has been. You've lost 5 days worth of provisions, so
He said
you still
3.
have.
Oh wait, the days. My bad.
Yes. So you still have 9 days worth of provisions. But yes, who wishes to roll for the next night?
I'll do it.
Okay, go for it.
Perception.
Yes, please.
You guys lose 5 days worth of provision.
15. All right. As the day went through, you were almost fully in a forest, a old growth forest. During the night, however, as you watch, you hear someone singing. A big, burly, drunk voice. What do you do?
I mean, shouldn't Leopold understand him?
No, Leopold doesn't. If anyone hears it, the only one who actually would understand it is Fjordor.
Oh. Dinger,
Oh.
dinger, 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 dinger. You're a
Who
dick.
goes,
He's out
who
here, the
goes
hinger
there?
dingers.
So yes, Fjordor, what do you do?
I guess I call out who goes there.
Durgan, Hurricane, Hinger. Oh,
Call
Hinger,
out.
Dinger, Durgan.
The singing stops.
Do we hear him when he yells?
Yeah, probably. He probably yells fairly loudly.
He's like, he. That's it. You hear the dinger dog and stop.
Oh, brother, what are you yelling at, man?
The fuck does Hinger Dinger mean?
Thought I heard a drunk out there.
Well, let him be drunk out there. You don't need to be drunk near us.
Again, what does Hinger Dinger mean? What the fuck are you yelling?
Do you are you hearing this, by the way? What I'm doing?
What are you doing?
I hear
Fine,
stopping.
I'll do this.
Oh, these Jurassic Park stops?
Yes. Ah, shoot.
Oh, I thought you were just like messing with stuff on your desk.
Same, honestly.
My
I was like,
bad.
I thought it would have been more like a something. Apparently, my desk is a
wait.
little too solid.
All right, so Jurassic Park stop. So
Yeah, you hear stomping,
Hinger,
and
Hinger.
and stomping that grows louder and
It's
louder
definitely coming near us. All right,
before
gentlemen.
you see
Up and at
a
'em.
hand reach up and pull one of the spruce trees to the side, and you see the a pale blue face of a very drunk giant just looking down at the four of you.
That's a huge bitch.
Theodore, you understand this because you speak giant. Like, little people, how much have I had to drink today? Hello, little people.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why is he yelling at us?
I respond, "Hey there, big sir."
Why are you here? Who are you?
Well, my name is Freodor, and we're just trying to-
Theodore? That sounds
Yeah, we're just-
tasty.
No, that doesn't sound tasty.
It's like
Like
a
a-
sorbet, really.
I look at Zest. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
he
think
seems
they're
to be,
talking.
he seems to be
Roll
communicating
persuasion,
with each other.
Fyodor.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm so
No, he makes these. Actually, he doesn't.
Hey,
No,
19,
no.
okay.
Hey, we don't get eaten.
So I guess Fyodors don't sound tasty.
No, very, very, quite the opposite.
Do you drink, little man?
Well, yes, I do.
He pushes the tree past and he walks and you see him just boom sit down, crossing his legs. Tell you what, we do a little game, the two of us. I win, I eat your horse. You win, I'll He seems to think. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a sapphire the size of your head, Fyodor, and puts it on the ground.
Jesus.
Fyodor, what the
What is
fuck is going on?
Big ass crystal.
What do you say?
Fyodor, what's going on? Why is he pulling shit out of his bag?
I might have put myself in a.
Put yourself in a what?
I'm going
in
ahead
a
and say predicament.
situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you mean predicament?
By the way, this isn't really a question. If you say no, I'm going to eat both your horses and the bronze scaly one.
What the fuck did he just say, Fyodor?
Challenge accepted.
Fyodor, you son of a bitch, what is he saying?
He pulls out a cask of alcohol,
Goddamn fucking
refills his
dingers.
mug, puts down the cask, and he pulls out another cask of alcohol and just hands it to you. First one to finish their drink wins.
Hello.
I think I know what's happening here, gentlemen. We've been in no bars.
Yes, Leopold.
Yeah, but we don't know what the fuck he got us into.
No, I don't know what else you got into. I just know what's happening with the mugs and drinking.
I kind of got the gist of it. But, fucking Hinger Dinger over there doesn't want to say shit to us, so we're kind of in the fucking...
Leopold, what you were calling?
I want to fucking bring out Bad Omen and just go full cycle on this son of a bitch.
I mean, if you
Engulf me!
Leopold, you were saying something?
He
Nope,
dead.
He dead.
Oh no,
He's dead.
we lost him.
Oh no!
I'll be Leopold now.
Guten Tag, everyone.
You, sir, I repeat.
Dude, he's basically just Jar Jar Binks.
Du hast mich. This is good, yeah. My name is Und Hansel, and this is Und Gretel.
I missed the entire thing. Damn it.
Oh,
Hi, buddy.
hey, welcome back.
Chat kicked me out.
Back from the dead, I see.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. When my internet
He window shut down. Ba-dun-dun-dun.
So I heard up until the point of it's like challenge accepted, and he pulled out a drink, and then that was it.
No, they were just ragging on you from that point on. You didn't miss anything.
Oh yeah, you heard the part that the motherfucker might eat me if he fails this, right?
No,
I don't know.
He said the bronze scale one. That'd be.
But one of you guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh right, I'm the brass one. Oh, I'm cool.
Hey,
My zest.
Because that one just looked more tasty.
So I'm assuming
He's just more burnt.
He's gonna need some endurance here.
I mean, maybe.
You know what? You got this. I'm not gonna. I was gonna enhance him, but yeah, you got
All
this
right.
one. Worst case
Fyodor,
scenario, he eats zest.
it's going to be a contested roll. 3 rolls. You roll a d20. I roll a d20. You don't know. You won't know if you win until all 3 rolls are done.
Until I tell you.
Look, Gabe, all you have to roll is 3 things above
roll.
7.
No, just roll 3 nat 20s and you'll be fine, Gabe.
No
So-
fucking pressure. Got it.
So
No, no,
go
no.
ahead and roll your first d20.
Fucking hinger dingers.
No, just 3 17s or higher. That
No.
is
Damn
not-
it!
that is not what
Roll
we
your
want to see.
second
That is
d20.
not what I want to see.
That's not what I want to see either.
You're not the one getting threatened to be eaten.
Okay.
Oh god.
Roll your
That's a chance. There's a chance
final.
with that one.
Roll
This
your
is-
final
Please tell me
d20.
he has a ranch in his bag. I taste better with ranch.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Oh.
Bye.
bye. Fuck Kirby.
You,
Comes in here, I'm shooting him.
Fyodor, you
no.
watch the giant pick up his mug and begin to drink as you struggle to even figure out how to start drinking from this cask at first. However, you quickly quickly crack open the case and dunk your head in and begin to drink and drink.
Come on,
You
Fredo.
don't-
Woo.
You don't notice this, but the giant seems to choke as if it went down the wrong pipe, and he's
No.
And
it's not
he
for me.
goes to drink again as you quickly begin downing your cast, and he leans back to finish it, and he keeps going and going, and boom.
Oh, he's asleep.
So Gabe lost that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Gabe won.
Really?
Yeah. He
Wow.
my rolls was 13, 7, and 5.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
wow.
Gabe, you were so
I
fucking
grew up-
lucky.
But yes, you there is a giant passed out drunk giant sleeping not more than 10 feet away from you. What are you guys doing? It's about 5 a.m.
Fyodor,
I'm a
what was
little
all that
bit-
about?
So, not to startle you guys, but
Fyodor, you are pissed drunk.
Yeah, friggin' God damn it.
He's talking giant at us.
no, but
A lot of more hinger dingers, huh?
he wanted to eat us. But
We can't understand you're talking in giant
You-
still.
He doesn't realize he's still talking.
Dago back. I win.
That's all we under. That's all we got out of that. I win.
I'm just gonna assume that's a good thing that he won.
And I dropped and I fall asleep.
I'm gonna go look at that shiny rock that guy pulled out.
I don't know what this was all about, but that giant, he was giving me some weird eyes, man. And not the sexy kind either.
I mean, we'll probably won't know until this guy sobers up. But
I don't think I want to know.
he pulled out that rock, so I'm gonna go look at it. See what that
Still
is.
there.
Loot
Roll an intelligence check.
Shit.
Which person?
I'm assuming me because I'm the one who's going
Yes,
to it.
just you.
Yeah, I'm pretty drunk.
Loot.
Oh, you couldn't give me that 20? Really?
9.
No.
It landed right on it. It just tipped over.
You don't really need to roll very high. You quickly realize this is a massive, uncut sapphire.
Ooh. How?
It also probably weighs 90 pounds.
Oh, okay. So it's maybe something I can carry.
What's your strength? What's your strength score?
We both put it up on the card.
16.
Yeah,
+3.
you can pick it up.
Oopsie daisy. Well,
Uh,
I take it if they were doing what I think they were doing, this is ours now. If not, I like stealing things. So either way, I win.
Either way, it's gonna work.
but it is morning. The sun has begun to rise, so you can make it on your last day.
Can we load Fyodor up before the giant wakes up?
Yeah.
We throw him his ass into the cart. Let's go.
Hubba bubba.
Hubba puppa. I still be speaking giant, huh?
Next.
Mama say, mama, mama, makusa.
But yes,
is the best gum ever.
If you don't like Big Red, then fuck you.
if you as you guys make it to the final night of this trip, will the last person please roll a perception check?
Let's go with the Dutchland.
It's me.
Mario.
It's me.
What was that?
For the motherland.
Oh, I was like, all I heard is, I was like, what the fuck?
It's me, Mario. But that's not the
Too
voice.
hot.
I put a little Italian spice into it.
No, where's it? You got
What
that
is it?
gobbledygook?
Kill me.
14.
14. You guys have reached pretty much the heart of the forest. You're just going down the road that was cut many years ago. You don't see anything overnight. But the stranger thing is, you don't hear anything either. The forest is dead silent.
It's quiet
The
out here.
fuck was that? Was that Del Gribble?
It's eerily quiet out here.
A little too quiet.
Yeah, some would say.
Hank.
But morning comes. The night passes without you being bothered. But yes, it is very quiet. Even as the day breaks, the sound of birds which have greeted you every single morning does not come.
Oh,
Is
by
that
the way,
good?
before all that happens, Fyodor, what the fuck was happening the other night?
Oh, I'm a silver, right?
You had a hell of a hangover, but yeah.
All right. Let's just say, if I didn't beat him on drinking, he probably wouldn't eat us.
Us? All of us?
Well,
That would have
not
ended
necessarily
poorly.
me. Most of us.
What do you mean, most of us?
Well, you was pointing out that you really wanted to eat zest for some reason.
Wait, what?
But what do you mean by
I-
most of us? There's only like 4 of us here. Was he just gonna eat us 3 and just leave you alone?
Is that a giant thing?
Yeah, I guess you didn't like how I tasted.
I mean, that's agreeable, but what the fuck, man?
It was
Oh,
in the moment.
yeah, it was in the moment, even though fucking left us in the dark, huh? Either way, I stole his fucking rock.
Good. That's what his offer was.
Oh, so we got that anyway.
It's mine now. You know what?
So-
We're gonna split this because someone wants to risk our fucking lives on the line
And
I
no.
just for the solid game of drink.
And he did have some pretty good ale.
Are we at the fork in the road, by the way? Or
You will be reaching the fork today.
okay.
So, as you head down the road, the forest remains dead silent. And as you reach the fork, as you approach the fork, you would begin noticing old carts and bones of horses. The carts broke with broken axiles and the carts themselves destroyed. As you approach the fork, more and more with these would just pile up. Between bones of pack animals to just the destruction of the carts themselves.
Any like big trees off to the side we could like tire a horse, put the cart at?
Yeah, there's a few trees you could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah. We'll just stash them off to the side somewhere for now.
Okay, you could do that.
Then I want to come back and examine this cart graveyard, if you will.
Oh no, you haven't even reached the fork yet. They just more and more. You just see more and more
Oh,
carts. So do you want to stash it and then walk to the fork, or do you want to go to the fork and then stash it?
Gentlemen, you want to stash our cart and horses
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Then walk. Okay, yeah.
I mean, we really lost a lot of horses.
That's what we're doing.
All right. You got roll a stealth check.
All of us, or just
Hold up.
Zest? One person can roll with advantage if you are all helping.
Hold
Who's
up.
the sneak?
I am
I
going
got
to
the sneaky
pass
sneak.
pass
Wait.
without a
I
trace.
could sneak. I could sneak it. If you like.
Well, no, this is not necessarily a pass without a chase.
Oh, then never mind.
This is for hiding the cart.
Oh,
Right. I got.
So
I
just
got
do
a
a stealth
good
check, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
just a
shit.
stealth check.
Okay. I didn't.
but I got a good sneak.
All right, go for it, Leopold.
I got
No.
sneak.
I don't want. What's your sneak? What's your sneak?
My sneak +4.
Yeah, mine's also +4. So never mind.
Oh, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, sneak if you
No,
want.
thanks.
If you fail
Well
us,
then,
No, I get advantage.
was that on purpose?
No.
Okay.
Why do you get advantage?
who the fuck?
One person.
He said
since
one
you're
person
all-
gets advantage.
One
Oh.
person get
I was
advantage.
like, I saw that. I was like, well, shit.
Good thing you got that advantage.
I know, right? Watch it be another one.
That would suck ass.
Whoever
I actually
is-
meant to click over it, and then it fucking. I was like, oops.
Whoever is rolling to hide the cart, roll.
Oh, okay.
What do you need to roll?
Okay.
For this?
Just one person, and it looks
Oh,
like
okay.
it's Zest who's rolling.
Oh, okay.
All right, advantage. One more time.
What's a
First-
GM?
Hmm?
What's a GM?
Game master.
Game Master,
Really? I thought it was DM. What the fuck happened?
Dungeon
Both.
Master.
You're a General Motor? Get out of here.
God damn, what was I thinking? The same.
That's what I thought too.
Okay.
I was like, General Motors? The fuck?
GM.
Well, since we're helping, can me and what's his face? Fyodor roll?
Zest did the roll for you guys.
Oh, I thought you said we were helping.
You did. That's why you got advantage.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That makes all right.
Okay, so
oh,
you
I
hide.
get I get it now. My bad.
Yeah, you hide the cart. You think you hide it pretty well. As you walk in towards the main fork, the amount of carts here, there's probably 30, 40 carts that have been destroyed in this section. That's just been tossed to the side. The road's clear. Like, for some reason, the roads have remained clear. Just all the damaged carts have been off to the side.
Can we make a trap with
I
this?
know. I'm also riding red. Putting that out.
Okay, good to know. You glance around. Roll a perception check, all of you.
Damn it.
Her
Mine.
Deception.
Wee.
Deception. I almost clicked the wrong one.
Come on, 12.
I don't even know what I got.
16.
Oh, I got a 16.
8.
I got an 8.
How did I get a 1?
Zest, Fyodor, you look around and you just like, wow, that's a lot of carts.
That's a lot of cards. It's
Like,
actually
Leopold-
pretty impressive how many are here.
Wow.
Leopold, you are looking
Wow.
around and
Wow.
you find it odd that all the carts have been pushed to the side.
I see no lightning. Ka-chow. Oh,
I
damn.
just
Cyrus,
find
I
the
hate you.
find a
Wow.
destruction
Wow.
beetle.
Cyrus,
Yes.
you, as you walk in, you glance around, you hear something.
On the far wind.
It's shut up, Zest.
Man.
Zest, shut the fuck up.
You quickly look around, and you notice that there seems to be a cart that seems to have been broken quite recently. Unlike the other ones which have had the show of weather, this one has not. And you notice, very limply, fingers reaching out.
I
Gripping,
don't say anything, but I get the group and
gripping
I point to it.
Yeah, you see fingers like weakly trying to grip out from underneath the cart that seems to be on top of the person.
I don't say anything. What you pointing at?
Follow me. So I take him to the cart.
Okay. Now that you're at the cart, you see a hand. A very thin hand that's coated in mud and blood, as reaching out from underneath the cart, just weakly, like very weakly, like trying to pull through, but has no strength.
Fyodor, try to lift this cart up. You know what?
You're gonna roll.
I could probably help him too. My strength ain't that bad.
Yeah. Fyodor can roll with advantage, or you can both roll.
Do I do a flat strength check?
strength or athletics?
I'm gonna do. Oh, they're both the same. Well, that's not great.
Thank you, man.
I don't even think he heard me.
Probably not.
You said one of us gets advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, let's see.
Or you both can roll.
Oh,
you want to do it, Mike?
just roll strength.
Strength or
That's
athletics?
Yeah, me and you are gonna lift the card up.
Okay. Hold on, my. I might have someone roll for me because I can't get to my.
DJ, you want to roll for him?
Athletics is +8. Wow.
You get advantage, right? One of us.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. That's better.
All right.
With the powerful might of 15 and 6, we kind of struggle.
You lift up the cart.
As long as it doesn't slam back down on him, that's all I want.
Yeah.
No, you lift up the cart, and Fyodor's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So Cyrus, you drop down as as Fyodor lifts it up high enough. You see someone there, an elven woman, black hair with silver hair with several green stripes going down. Weakly, she sort of glances up weakly before her eyes close, and she goes limp. What do you do?
Zess, pull her out. Let's see if you can help her out.
No. Fyodor's holding it up by herself so you can grab her.
Oh, I grab her, and then when I let's see, what's that fucking thing? Brent, should I use lay on hands?
Well,
I could. If you want
Did you
me
hear
to.
that conversation, DJ?
So you can save some slots.
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, that was one of the things we were talking about, or it was actually during the fight with the rock.
Okay.
I mistook my what spell I was gonna use. I was like, I was gonna use lay on hands on you, Christian. Brent's like, what the fuck? I cast Cure Wounds as I grab her.
Sure. Roll for cure wounds.
As you copper
Let me
feel.
hit cast and then boop.
5
points.
Okay. The magic flows into her. She is She's no longer breathing hard. She's breathing optimally, normally. But her body what looked badder before the magic took hold.
Hey, Zess, help me out with this.
Well,
She,
get her out first.
Yeah, well, I assume she.
Well, no, I said I cast it as I'm pulling her out.
No,
Okay.
Because all I have to
Once
do is
she's
just all I have to do is just touch. That's it.
She's covered in mud and blood. Blood.
filthy.
Her
How's the
leg.
dud bloods today, Mrs. Spinelli?
Her leg seemed twisted before the magic, sort of like twisted the leg back straight.
Ooh.
She looks very malnourished.
I jumped down off a red Ford, placed my hand on the shoulder, and dump 5 of the lay on hands was double 10.
Okay. As the magic finishes, her eyes open, which are a beautiful emerald green.
Wait a minute. Do we know this woman?
No, you've never
Okay.
seen her before in your
I
life.
thought it was the one that me and Zess were trying to find. The book. I thought it was the bookie.
No.
That was a dwarf. Or
that
Oh,
was
she was a dwarf?
yeah.
Who's the elven one? Oh, it was the old bitch in there.
Yeah, the old man. Yeah.
I thought it was a woman.
No, it was a man.
Was it?
Oh man.
It was old man.
Oh, okay.
But she looks up at you like, oh, I died, and she closes her eyes once again.
No,
She's
you gave your
sleeping.
best effort, bro.
She's sleeping. It seems like now that she's been rescued, her exhaustion just takes her, and she falls asleep.
Let's carry her back to the cart. We'll hide her in it.
Found a pretty lady.
Yeah, we'll take her back to the cart.
You take her back to the
Set
cart.
up a small camp, I suppose.
Her dress, which was fairly simple, not kind of betrays her as a merchant. Maybe not a super wealthy merchant, but a merchant. She seems like the dress was made fairly nicely, but it wasn't made of top quality material. Think instead of silks, fine cotton.
Oh, so Little House on the Prairie. Got it.
Yeah. Her silver hair with the highlights of green is matted with blood and mud and dirt and grime. And her fingernails, which she was using to try and crawl herself out, are chipped and damaged. And she was in rough shape. If you didn't, by the looks of her, if you hadn't came when you did, most likely she would have died due to exposure. But you bring her back to the cart. What do you do?
We'll just let her rest.
Yeah, set up a small camp, lay her down, clean some
Sure.
mud
Well, it's the
and
middle. It's
stuff
morning,
off her.
isn't it?
Yeah, but
Midday.
I figured she'd be
Midday.
fucking cold. Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
no.
midday.
I was like, we'll put her in the car and like put a blanket or something on her, but we're gonna hide her back up just in case that fucking dragon shows up.
Put a blanket over it.
Put a blanket over it.
Call it done.
Solid job, guys. Just throw a blanket.
That's how
over
you
it.
solve problems. Throw a blanket over it.
I'll leave some like water and ration next to her in case she wakes
I mean,
up.
it obviously won't cover the face. They need to breathe.
But yes, as you put her down and allow her to rest, what are you doing?
Go back and see if we could find some dragon tracks or something.
Yeah, see if we can
Actually,
find.
Maybe investigate her.
Was her
the
cart empty?
cart
Do
that
you
was
know?
over her. Can we go?
You can go check.
Yeah,
Let's go check
I'll do
her
that.
cart.
Okay. You return back to her cart. Roll investigation.
Yeah, investigate.
All of us?
Yeah.
I got a 9.
right.
I got a rock. Look, man, I did my chance. I found her. We're good.
19. Okay.
Hold it.
Oh yeah, now it's to zest attention. Oh, there! What's going on over here, boy?
It's like, no, dang old.
Oh, they ain't gonna make that little piggy squeal.
And it's an intelligence
19.
check, so he can do it twice.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Tom. Is it-
Zest and Fjordor. Leopold and Cyrus, you don't really find anything. You just find that the cart seems to have been picked up and kind of tossed into that location. Fjordor and Zest, you don't really find anything. The carts seem to be unpicked clean. And there was the seat where the cart was seems to have been broken down as after it seemed to have been tossed to the side. It seems like she somehow escaped via hiding underneath a hidden compartment in the under
wagon.
the seat. Yeah, in the wagon.
Okay. So it's probably survived the loot.
All right. Well,
I will say also with those investigations, there are claw marks all over that wagon.
yeah, one would have.
And but there aren't very many claw marks on the road. There's a few, but not very many.
So it seems weird, right? That like the roads are clear like this, Maybe somebody just came and clear them out every now.
Or maybe it was the giant that we saw.
Who knows?
Could be.
Oh, they're installing solar panels.
He was.
I guess we go.
He was stumbling and bubbling around.
Anything else around DJ that we see?
No.
No.
If the looking around with those two with that investigation check, you look around and it honestly kind of seems like it might almost be an arena, but at the same time, the roads are clear. It's like there are walls built by the carts and the debris, but the roads are completely clear.
You think this was a trap?
That's what I was thinking.
Like this was an ambush?
I don't think all these parts are due to the dragon.
Yeah, because if it was a dragon, there would have been way more damage than this.
Well, this her cart might have been the dragon, but I don't think all of these carts are dragons. There might be like some bandits here, playing off the dragon attack.
Using it as an excuse.
Yeah.
Maybe we could use our cart as bait and hide and see what's going after it.
We're gonna keep losing our carts, man.
Rebuild it. Yoda knows how to do blacksmith stuff now, so I don't know. He knows.
No, he doesn't. He still has how many more hours?
He's read a book for about 6 to 10 hours.
No, I think he's at 18 hours now.
It was 18 hours last I checked.
Yeah, he's still got like another fucking 6 to go.
And that's just how to do smithing. That's not how to make a cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a cart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you make one out of metal.
Exactly.
I mean, let's give it a try. See if anybody takes the bait.
We could probably salvage one of these carts to make it look like a cart.
Are any of these carts salvageable?
Again, with that investigation check, honestly, her cart's in not the worst condition. With a little bit of elbow grease and a bit of a spit wash, you can make it look presentable.
I got some wood carving tools. Probably fix it up a bit.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you proficient in them?
I don't know. How do
Go to your proficiency.
Are you proficient in them? I don't know. I just have them.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, it says tools. Wood carving tools.
Tools. Yeah. All right.
I have smithing tools, so I apparently have like hammers and stuff. So
roll a dexterity. Roll dexterity, then add your proficiency modifier, which is +3. So roll dexterity and then add +3.
Am I in on this?
No, this is just Zest. He's making so 17. Okay. It takes you a little while, but you're able to make the cart look good.
No, hey, there we go, gentlemen, and just like that. Look, I fixed a lot of steeples in the church. A lot of prayer benches.
Oh, you're Amish.
We put up a lot of bars.
What do they call it, Letterkenny again?
Smellies.
The Smellies?
Yeah. The Smelly.
Oh, man.
Fun fact, my last name is Dick.
Zesty.
Yeah, zesty boy.
Oh, man.
So,
You fucking smelly dick.
I have a question for you guys.
Yes.
How are you going to make this seem attractive as a... What are you going to use as the bait?
Well,
first of all,
I was going to see if Brent wants to use red as something to pull the cart.
I was going to ask if there are like any boxes that these salvageable boxes that we could just
So
no, guys.
no,
crack
no,
and
no.
make it look.
I have a
Oh,
plan.
We just put
Hey.
boxes and put like a tarp over it, make it
It's
look like we
me.
have materials.
yeah,
I have an
Yeah.
ability.
Okay.
I have
Well,
an ability called minor
listening.
illusion.
That
That-
too.
Okay. How long does minor illusion last?
Very
Minor
minor.
illusion lasts for 1 minute.
Isn't minor illusion like something you can make in their hands? Like it has a
I-
radius and shit,
I can
right?
create sound. I can
No, what's the size?
create an
is my
image
last-
or object that's like a 5-foot cube, like a chair or a
You said 5 foot.
Yeah, it's 5 foot cube.
cube.
It's only 5 feet, so you can make a fucking chair.
I
You
can
make a really good looking chair.
Dude,
I can make a
you
really
make a
good
good ass
horse.
gaming chair.
I can make a nice little. I can make a nice little horse.
This is a mini horse.
Yeah, because I
You
can
put the mini horse riding the fucking axe beak.
So as long as I've heard the sound of the creature, I was like, I can do the sound of it too. So like we can make the noise and we can have us a nice little mini horse.
All right. Go for it.
You do you.
I feel like this is perfect.
So we'll stack some boxes, put a cart.
Yeah, me and
I
Zest
gotta have
are just gonna start picking up random empty boxes and just making it look like we have a fucking payload.
I got it. I will cast Minor Illusion, and we'll make a mini horse, and I will make mini horse noises with that Minor Illusion.
Then we'll put Leo and Freldor in the back, cover them with the tarp.
Dude, that would
Go
actually
for it.
work too.
Me.
They will pop out, and then me and you could ride up in front.
Yeah.
Go roll deception checks. Give me a deception check here.
Oh, well, I don't know if you need deception for a fucking mini horse.
Just
Hold on, and then- let
Give
us
me
see.
a group deception check.
Oh,
Convince
man.
me.
This is not good.
I'm all for it.
Fuck it. On the count of 3, gentlemen. Oh, never mind. Zest already went for it.
Wait. So hold on.
The rest of y'all can
I'm
do
just
it.
checking something. Checking something.
I
'Cause,
these chances.
If a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC. If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the illusion becomes faint to the creature.
Stop trying to make a mini horse.
I'm making a mini one. But if you like me to
Leo,
do,
if I could
so
bend your
but
ear
I-
for a
What you
minute.
what you probably can do is make an illusion of an animal attacking them
So,
to help with the
wait,
surprise.
but you said deception, correct?
Uh-huh.
And would actor come into play?
Yep. Yep.
Leo,
So
Leo,
I-
if I could bend your ear for a minute,
roll
instead of a mini horse.
As a mini horse.
No, instead of a mini horse, could you do like a cage with a very pretty bird in it? Like,
Yeah, I could do that too. That's 5 feet. But mini horse sounds better.
you can mini horse.
Yeah, no, singing
Look,
mini
are we
horse,
voting
man.
mini-
5
Are
feet.
we voting mini horse? Or are we going
Singing
bird
mini
and
horse,
cage?
yes.
Mini horse
Yes.
for 1.
Yeah,
Did
you know,
you
like,
say singing mini horse?
yes,
Zest?
just like the frog from Looney Tunes. You go, hello, my
Zest.
baby, hello, my darling.
I was like, remember, a 5-foot cube isn't that small, but it is small for a horse. It is a mini horse.
A singing mini horse, thank you.
A singing. All right.
Give him a little tap dancing shoes and a top hat.
And what about you, Fyodor? Mini horse or bird in a cage?
Nope, forget burning cages. Stupid idea. Singing mini horse.
Okay, so deception check it is. Got it. Roll with advantage.
Well, you wanted to
Okay,
sing a
that's
mini horse. Fuck you.
And that's a nat 20.
wanna go horse.
Nat 20, baby.
All right.
Yeah, I did
25.
not do good.
4. Okay.
I got a nat 20.
It didn't. I almost had a 20, but it didn't want to give me it again.
Jesus.
Wait,
Okay.
you have a flat roll on yours?
Oh,
shit, he does. He has a 0.
All right.
No charisma.
No charisma.
Fyodor, Cyrus, you don't really play it up very good. However, Zest and Leopold actually do pretty well.
Well, I'm in front with Zest, so
Yeah. Fyodor's hiding under a tarp, and then there's a illusion of a singing mini horse in the
Fyodor
back.
keeps giggling at the mini horse.
Just
Yeah.
He
However,
got little shoes.
you guys slowly meander through the wreckage, make it to the other side. Nothing happens.
Hmm.
You're not attacked.
Should we camp in the area for the night then?
Or if we're keeping an eye out for the dragon, so we might have to. It was a good idea, gentlemen. Great attempt. Love the singing mini horse.
We can keep the cart looking the way it is, though.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the
Mini
cart.
horse. It's all right, mini horse. You'll come back soon.
I will say the cart is decent. Oh, is in okay condition. However, it is not going to make a long trip. You can ride it back and forth through the thing maybe 3 or 4 more times before it breaks down.
I was thinking about just parking it and making a campsite.
You can do that.
Well, shall we get
I
our
do have
own
a-
cart? Should
Yeah,
we go
that's what
back
we're
to
gonna do. We're gonna go back to our cart with this cart, and then like make a nice like V shape or something, enclose us in somewhere.
Oh, take both carts. Got it. Mini horse.
All right.
Tap, 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 tap,
You
tap, tap, tap.
you guys are heading back then.
Yeah.
It just sings
All right.
show tunes.
You return, and the elf is still sleeping.
Clang, clang, clang with the
Oh.
trolley.
All right then. Well, we'll set up some
It's only
camp then.
it's only been a couple hours, so she was exhausted.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's good. Rest. It's good for the soul.
Camping out then, huh, boys?
Okay, you camp.
We're just gonna set up
Yeah,
camp and
boys.
wait, see if anything
Sure.
happens for now.
All right. You set up camp and wait.
Can I make?
Night.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Is there any way I
And,
could booby trap the area around us?
Sure. How do you want to do booby traps?
Well, anything that will alert us that something's around us.
Not a problem. Roll a survival check.
Oh boy, yeah, let's do this. Apparently, I'm good at this. Boop. Nope.
And over
5.
somewhere within this time frame, like spend 1 hour praying over 5 bolts per hour, arrows of light.
Not a problem. Cyrus, you go around and you make small little tripwires that are attached to noisemakers. They're not very well hidden, but if they're just for some reason unnoticed, they will quickly alert you.
I mean, that's all I need. Throw a blanket
But
over
yeah.
it.
Might hamper the noise making, but sure.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. But yes, the rest of the afternoon passes. Besides the eerie quiet of the forest, nothing really changes. And night comes. Is anyone going to be taking watch, or?
I shall take watch.
I was going to say, well, I guess it's my turn again. It's full
All right.
cycle.
I shall take watch.
All right, Leopold, you take watch. By the way, where is the elf currently?
She's in the cart.
Yeah,
In
so
the cart. Okay.
She's sleeping her life away. That lazy girl.
All right. Where are you guys? Where are you guys gonna be sleeping?
Yeah, you sickos.
next to the cart.
Next to the cart. Okay.
I'm hanging out on Red Fort,
All right. No problem.
Fyodor.
In the back of it.
You're sleeping in the cart next to the elf.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
Sleep in the other cart, Theodore.
Fyodor, come lay on the floor with the rest of us.
Remember, we have the second cart, so if you want to sleep in that again.
All right.
He's like,
Good enough to support his fat ass.
It would.
That'd be fine.
It'll be good enough. To
Okay,
support
cool. Yeah, you go sleep in the other cart.
Okay. Leopold, roll a perception check.
You know what we do with these boys? We do a nice solid 8. You ready? A solid 8.
I'm gonna say 18.
A 9.
Okay.
Another 9 would have made 18.
The
halfway.
night creeps in, and your companions all quickly fall asleep. I assume. About close to midnight, 1 a.m., you hear, and from the back of your cart, the non-fake cart, that was the non-broken cart, and
Did you have a question real quick?
I have an answer real quick.
Does Red Ford need to make perception checks if he's staying up all night?
If you want him to, you can.
Because it's not like he
Red
needs to
Hood.
sleep.
All right, yeah, roll a d20 because his wisdom modifier is 0.
Yes, it is.
Oh, jeez.
With Red?
Just like his owner.
Oh my god, the 4.
Okay.
Yeah, just like his owner.
Red Ford, that's a d12.
Oh,
You
really?
jackass.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't click the top one. I thought I clicked the top one.
Try that again. There you go.
It's a 4.
16.
Much better.
Redford also hears the elf. Although Redford seems to have been giving the cart a little bit more attention a little bit before the noise. So maybe Redford was hearing the elf wake up. But
Hey, we have 2 sets of eyes then.
yeah, Leopold, you hear a gasp from the cart, and what do you do?
Leopold rushes over to the cart to check
The elf.
check inside.
Okay, as you check inside, you see the elf kind of bunched up in the blanket, like holding it close to her, as she looks around, confused, and then she looks at you like, and she kind of backs up before, like, oh,
It's okay. You were in a bad accident, and we saved you. We're here to help you.
the dragon?
Is that what did this to you?
Yes, we were the 5 of us. We were in a small little caravan. We were
5.
making. There were. Did you see anyone else?
No, it's not at all.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was just me who found her.
But there were 5 of us. We were trying to make it down to Stillwater to trade, to do some trading, and then we had heard that there have been some issues on the road. Oh God! And she just puts her hands over her mouth and she begins to hyperventilate. What do you do?
I cast sleep.
Roll sleep. Roll sleep.
Shit.
I'm trying. I just put cast. Oh, do I need to roll sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to roll sleep to see how much HP sleep covers.
Oh, 5d8. There we go.
There you go.
I was like, stupid, freaking D&D Beyond kicked me out.
No.
Get out.
Yeah. Hold on. It says we rolled a 1 on our authentication check. We're heading into town to visit the blacksmith for repairs.
That
Cute,
does
but doesn't
happen.
help me. So I think D&D Beyond is down.
Uh-oh.
Is it? Mine's still
For
up.
real.
Just hit refresh.
Or I'm down.
You're down. 'Cause mine refreshed.
Hello?
Are you on the app?
We're good.
Yep. It was me.
Does have that
Hello.
weird number thing though.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
D&D had like full on just kicked me out, and then my internet also just went out of nowhere. So
Yeah,
give
that
me 1
that
second.
happens.
5d8. Which one's a d8 again? Are you a d8? Oh, you're a
You
d10.
should have it on. You should have it on your spell.
It's not on there.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the
D8's
one that.
the fifth one down.
Yeah.
That's right above a D6.
4, 5.
You're D6.
You know what?
5d8.
Yeah.
And all you roll is sixes. Hey.
17.
You know what?
17.
I hope you step on a D4.
Oh, you're evil.
Your spell takes hold, and for a split second, there's a look of fear in her eyes. Before she just closes them and lays back, sleeping.
Oof.
Oof.
Plays it. I was like, Leopold pulls out a he just starts playing a light just bongos just to put her to sleep.
You already put her to sleep.
No, I was like, he doesn't just cast it. He does it with music, man. The music band.
Music man.
Okay.
All right.
She is asleep,
Oh, yep.
and she will remain sleeping until morning.
Good. Get it out of the tent. That was awkward.
All right.
Just freaking out, man. Had to stop the chick.
All right. Morning comes. Everyone awakens, including the woman. She's like, huh? What? Where am I?
I'll let the rest of the guys know the information she told us.
Sure.
Well, told me.
Give a knock on the cart and peek around the corner and go, "Hey, how's it going?"
She would look up from her. Hi, I had a terrible dream. Someone cast a spell on me. Hi.
Yeah.
My name is.
Go on.
Sorry, my name is Cyrene Greenbellis.
Pleasure to meet.
I wish it was under better circumstances. Your friend, I told your friend something. I was attacked, the dragon.
Yeah, he told us when we woke up earlier.
She would nod slowly. What are we doing? We shouldn't stay here.
Well, we were actually sent here to deal with said dragon. So,
Oh. Can I ask you a favor first?
it's in my power to assist. Sure.
Could you get me out of these woods before the dragon comes again? I've already faced it down once. I barely survived. I don't want to face it again, please.
I mean, like, we gotta.
If you just take me to the far side of the woods, I'll make my way on my own. There's an inn down there. I can go there and make my way from there. Just please. She gets up on her knees and puts her hands together.
Whoa, no need to do all that. Calm down. It's not like I was gonna just say flat out no. Bahamut would not like you if I just turned down somebody in need.
Bahamut?
Yeah, Bahamut.
Yeah, after you fucking
Yeah.
kill someone. Huh?
I did not know that you were a follower of Bahamut.
Devout follower Bahamut.
Wonderful. But please, if you just take me to the far side of the woods.
Well, you need anything to eat? You looked a little.
Yes, please.
Like a little Fred.
I just.
Did we hear this conversation, DJ, or is he just
I
having a one-on-one?
assume
I would
so.
assume you would have here.
Yeah, okay.
All right, give her some rations.
All right, yeah.
Ration
She-
something to drink.
She digs into them like nobody's business. She probably eats about 3 days worth of rations in that one sitting.
I'll take it.
It's all right.
Hit.
Take it. She got mine.
Okay. But
I still
after
have
she
my own rations. I'll be good.
after she eats, though, she kind of covers herself back in the blanket, and kind of looks very pensive and small and scared.
All right, gentlemen. She wants out of these woods, and I don't blame. She had a very close encounter with the dragon, and that would leave people feeling some type of way. So I say we give her a lift, get her out of these woods, and we'll come back and handle our business.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
we'll load up camp, load her in the cart.
Oh, she hasn't left the cart. She's refused to leave the cart.
No, she don't have to wait. I'm saying we're loading the cart back up.
Okay. And you're
No
getting
question
going?
for me.
Put the horses. Yeah, then we'll take her to the far end of the forest.
All right.
Zest, I do have a question for her.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
go for it.
But could you accompany me?
I got you.
I feel as if I'm a bit off-putting, and after her spiraling, I would like to apologize for casting sleep. So she would
yeah. Some people deal with emotions certain ways. Honestly, not a bad choice, all considered.
Could have been
Yes.
worse. You could have given him a poison apple like someone else we knew.
Yes, I could have. Anyways, take me to the car.
All right, well, me and Leo head back onto that cart.
She would still be sitting there, kind of just propped up in the corner, just sitting there, looking around nervously.
Excuse me, miss. First
She
of
would
all,
turn.
my name is Heinrich von Rietel-Leopold III, and I would like to apologize for casting a sleep spell on you yesterday.
That wasn't a dream. Oh, I see.
But you were panicking, and I felt that you needed to rest instead of panic at that time.
Roll persuasion.
I have to persuade her that? That's
Just
exactly
roll
why I did
persuasion.
it. All right.
Yes, but she doesn't know you. You just woke up and then just cast magic on her out of nowhere. Roll
All right.
persuasion.
There you go.
15. She nods. I understand. It's coming back to me. Everything came flooding in at once. I understand. I don't. Hmm?
Oh.
Yes.
My apologies. I have a question, though, for you. What were you and your members of your group doing in this area in the first place?
We were just trying to get down to Stillwater. We were hoping to join the Merchants Guild there.
But there's been sightings of dragons around here.
We know, and I know. Okay, I know.
Leo, some people don't have a choice. You got to make money some way or another, and sometimes you got to take these risks.
I see. My apologies again.
She looks like she's tearing up.
We'll just leave her.
Leopold leans over, whispers to Zest, should I cast sleep again?
No. let her be. Just let her be.
Okay.
Okay, you guys pack up the cart. How is the seating arrangement going to go?
Well, I guess I can't be back there with her since I made her cry already twice.
All right, you go to the front. Zest, you're going to be riding
Redford.
Redford.
Yep. I'll be off to the side of the cart.
Cyrus, are you going to be guiding the cart, or are you going to be in the back?
I might be in the back because I think Fyodor in the back is going to be a little. too
No
much.
problem.
So
I'm the smaller character, so I was like, I'll
Alright.
write back.
All right, Fyodor, that leaves you up front. As you guys begin to go, you make it to the fork in the road. You see Cyrus. You see her looking out, looking at Frey, looking up to the sky, but nothing happens. You go once again through the junction unmolested and back into the forest. You see her pensive as she continues to look around, but eventually settles in and looks to you, Cyrus, and gives a weak but kind smile. Thank you. Thank you.
Need anything? Like,
Don't mention it.
need some scratch to help you out?
No, I think I'll be okay. She looks around, wary at Leopold but I think I'll be okay.
Like,
And she gives you Zest and you Cyrus another kind smile, a more confident smile this time.
don't worry about the big guy. He's just a little awkward.
I understand. I understand. Thank you.
All
The
right.
day,
No, go on.
I said, the day would pass and night would come again. Do you make camp?
Yes, but I'm going to talk to the group here and like, y'all want to try this in a more obvious place near the fork?
We've been traveling, dude.
No, I'm talking about making camp.
Oh, you mean like put us by the road?
Yeah.
I will say by this point there have been no wreckage of carts for about half a day.
Like we could go back to the fork and set up right in the fucking obvious spot and see
I
how that
assume
works
after
out.
after you dropped off, you
Yeah,
still have about
yeah.
another day's trip. Another day's trip. So
After we drop
Are
off.
you already planning on? You're already making the plans for the fucking ambush, man. We still got something to do.
We're going
do we have
backwards,
to
right?
do?
say that
Take her
one
to
more
the
time.
forest. We're going backwards, right? To take her to the forest.
No, you're taking her to the other side of the forest. She wants to be on the far side of the forest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about after we drop her off.
Oh yeah, definitely. But not with our cart. We left the decoy cart over there, right?
Yeah.
I assume so.
Okay. Yeah, with that cart we'll set up, and that way we leave this one alone.
Yeah, of course. Without question.
So where exactly are we taking her, DJ? To the
Just
left or
to the
right?
hold on a second. Did I send you this map? No,
Yeah,
I
it's pinned.
didn't. No, this is a different map.
Oh, you have a different map now.
Yes. Let me pull it out real quick.
Yeah, we only got the one.
We got the two. We got the one of tower. I don't know why I wanted to fucking call it calcium. That was the one that we Zeph destroyed. And then we also have the other one.
That's that is
That.
the map you already have.
I'm the map. Wow, Christian, you're gonna go ahead and call us that? Damn. Sorry that I like a little bit of haberdashery in my life. All right.
Calling us scale necks and scale backs again?
No, I just called him a knitter.
Wow.
Right. Just because I like a little bit of haberdashery.
He's a knitter.
No, I'm not a knitter.
Knitter. No.
Welcome to the second map. This is the main heartland of the Empire.
It's a potato.
That's a lake.
That's a potato.
But essentially, she just wants to be brought to the first fork.
Not gonna lie, it looks like a baked potato that's cut in half. It looks good.
Now I'm getting hungry. Thank you.
I've been hungry.
But yes, it's essentially the very first fork all the way at the top.
All the way at the top. On the left?
I see it.
Top left, yes.
Okay, so that's where we're at, or that's where she wants to be taken to.
That's where she wants to be taken to.
Got it.
Where are we?
You are still on the first map. Just leave. You're leaving the first map, and the next day will bring you to the next map.
Got it.
It's also on the way to Stillwater.
Okay.
Stillwater is the
place that we need to take the crown back.
The crown. No, proof of deed, but it's that city all the way to the top of the lake next to the symbol of a boat.
Oh, okay, so once we kill the dragon, okay.
You take it there, yes.
The symbol
But
of
yes,
hope? There's a symbol of
boat.
Hope. Oh, a symbol of boat. Oh,
Symbol
so
of
it's like
boat.
right there. Why don't we just guide her to the city?
Because if you look at the if you take a quick little gander at the distance modifier at the very bottom left, you would notice about 1 inch on this map is 100 miles.
Yeah,
So that's about a 400-mile journey.
But we still gotta get over there.
Eventually, yes.
She's not gonna make it by herself.
You're taking her to an inn.
Oh, okay.
That's at the fork.
Okay.
Okay, so night comes. Where's everyone sleeping?
As always, I'll be next to Redford, who's next to the cart.
Okay.
I'm next to the fire.
Same.
Next to the fire?
I'll be outside by the fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the
Next to the
loafy
fire.
meats.
Before she settles down, she will actually leave the cart this evening and will be sitting next to you, Cyrus. Very close.
Ooh,
Wait, what?
She's sitting next to you, and very close.
Okay.
just sit next to you, bro.
She doesn't do anything suggestive, but it seems that she's comfortable with you, and she seems to think you're good at protecting. That's what you can kind of get from her.
She's digging you, bro.
Do you do anything?
Fucking idiot. Digging you, bro.
Not a muscle man here.
Zep, bro.
Do you do anything specifically, or you
like
just leave her be?
People don't think.
I mean, we're eating, aren't we?
Yeah.
Just give her a portion.
Okay, that's fine. After the meal, and when she yawns and will bid her good nights, giving you a smile for reasons, and would return to the cart.
Gabe, mute yourself. I couldn't hear any of that shit. Thank you, whoever did that.
Yes. But after the meal, when she gets tired, she will give you a smile and would return to the cart to go to bed. Who's taking watch?
I'll do it this time.
Okay.
Redford is
Roll
also there.
perception.
Perception, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm rolling forward.
Okay.
Woo, nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Probably just wasted that for something that might be important later.
This roll so much better than mine.
Ford, he about midnight, 1 a.m. just like last night, his head perks up and he looks at the cart. It just stares at the cart. Cyrus, at this amount of time, you would also hear something from the cart. You would hear something shifting inside, like shuffling. What do you do?
I go check it out.
You would see Cyrene looking, was sitting up and just sort of looking around. She would notice you and gasp, like surprise, and oh, hi. Sorry, did I wake you?
Are you okay? I mean, I'm doing watch. I'm already awake.
Oh, I think I'm okay. I had a bit of a bad dream, and about what happened. And she kind of goes quiet.
Are you sure? Because you're moving around quite a bit.
Sorry,
The fuck was that?
I don't know. Is there a?
Oh, that was in character. I thought that was someone else.
Oh no, that came from Brent. I assumed he was snoring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, DJ, you all right? You need to breathe, man.
I think I'm okay. It's just bad dream about what happened. Mind if I stay up with you for a little while?
Sure. If you want to be outside.
Okay. She would leave the cart and then go sit down next to you. Redford is just watching her the entire time.
Do I notice Red just like staring at her?
Oh yeah, you see her. You see it. He just watches. He doesn't look upset or anything. He just like curiously watching.
So just like he's just a chicken. Got it.
Yeah.
Just a fucking chicken.
He's a celestial chicken.
But she would sit down next to you.
Raggle Fraggle! That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for the Raggle Fraggle and I'm getting kidnapped.
She would sit down next to you wherever you're taking watch, and would just be looking around, mostly looking up at the sky.
Left apart by the young leaders. Yeah.
And after about maybe an hour or so, she kind of leans into you, and she seems to have fallen asleep. What do you do?
I guess I'll still stay watch.
Okay, that's fine. Morning comes, and she would awaken. She would awaken before anyone else, and just sort of like look around confused and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's mighty embarrassing. And she would just get up and sort of walk and get back into the car.
I mean,
another word.
Like it wasn't a big deal as long as you slept all right.
She would pause, look back, and give you a little bit of a nod. A bit of a blush on her face, and she jumps back into the cart. Morning comes, everyone awakens. I assume breakfast is made.
Man.
Of course. So how much rations do we have left?
You guys have about a week's worth of rations left.
I thought we had
Man.
No, you have.
We had 9
You have
days
about
of rations
4
left, like literally 3 days.
Yeah. You have 4 days worth of rations because she technically ate 3 days worth of rations.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
You don't eat. Why the fuck are you bitching?
she took your order and Frank's food.
I have rations, dude. Fuck, we're good.
What about Frank?
Man, I'll feed Frank before I feed Fyodor.
Fair enough, thanks. That's all I need to know.
I got,
But yes.
let's see, 12 days worth of rations, man. We're good. Hello?
So,
Oh,
hi.
Hello.
I was like, it got really quiet. I was like, man, did I just get kicked out again?
No.
Fraggle, Fraggle.
But Is there anything you want to do this morning, or are you just packing up and getting ready to go?
On the road again.
I mean, we gotta get here safety as soon as possible, so we get back and fight the dragon.
Sure.
Yeah, this little side quest. Jesus, cut it out.
She would be still sitting in the car. Cyrus, are you joining her in the cart again?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be the same thing because Brent's the only one who could ride a red, right?
No, anybody can ride them.
Oh yeah.
So if
I guess
if you want to, just let me know.
Hey, Zest. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah, sure, buddy. What's up?
Doesn't it seem strange that nothing has happened with when we tried to set up bait?
For the
Camp?
dragon?
Yes, but remember, everything has been quiet for the longest time.
Yes, it has.
And now we have some mysterious. I don't know. That's why I wanted to ask her more questions.
I don't know if mysterious would be the way to go about it, but I get what you're going with.
I'd like to keep watch tonight.
Sure, buddy.
Okay, thank you. That is all.
why are you talking to him? I was the one who was up.
Well, no,
Fuck
no,
him.
yeah, because Leopold, I was like, relies on Zest. Zest has been very kind to him, and Zest has been teaching him the ways of living the life as a man.
Sure, I guess.
He taught him about say. I was like, not answer questions that are actually questions that don't have answers.
That's all right. I got the dumb giant on my
Zest
side
be
now.
teaching Leopold a lot of things.
Oh, by the way, he's still muted.
Well, I unmute every now and then.
Yeah, I was like,
Leopold
Gabe, are you good to
out
speak
of
now?
shade.
I guess
Oh,
not.
can I speak?
Yeah,
Zest
no,
taught
you were
Leopold out of shade.
you were muted, man.
Oh,
Yeah, because you were talking to your coworker while DJ was trying to tell me something and I couldn't hear shit.
Ah,
Yes, I had to mute you, buddy.
Yep.
it's all right.
Back on the road though.
But yeah, no, you're part of the conversation again. Congratulations.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
I don't know if you said anything prior to that, but
I kind of
All I
figured
was saying
it.
was that I was like, I was just I took Zest to the side, just told him.
have we noticed that DJ has just been quiet around us?
Yeah,
That
the sounds of the forest have not returned.
Exactly. That's some eerie shit, and I like noises.
Obviously, because that's all you can do. Well,
That's
not
all
anymore.
I
I gave
do.
you a bow.
Now, yeah, I can make loud noises and I can shoot ice bows. Yeah,
He's like, I
got
can
that.
shoot ice noise or bow noises now.
Yeah, I can be like,
Shoot ice noises.
every
You
time
hear
I
this
shoot,
with a different sound effect. You hear like the Goofy scream.
every arrow I shoot says "yay." That's as loud as it can.
Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah. Fuck you.
All right, but yeah, we're back. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna keep walking, but I'm gonna keep my eye on this
What does it do
whatever
if it hits?
elf.
Okay.
What if the arrow hits them?
If it hits something, it just I don't know makes like a.
It makes the Dave Chappelle. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, we're back on the road.
Speaking of which,
Okay.
thanks to Netflix, I've been binge watching the Chappelle Show.
Nice. But yes, you guys are back on the road.
Season
First,
2.
first couple hours, nothing really happens. She is just sitting in the car, not looking at you, Cyrus, just looking embarrassed. But after a couple hours, she kind of glances over and she kind of like gets up, shuffles, and sits next to you and begins speaking quietly. You know, you people are really nice.
I mean, to certain people, we are.
I mean, it's things aren't always been good for me. Being alone in woods with mostly, and she kind of goes quiet. Things sometimes happen, you know.
Wait, what?
Is that in character?
You broke up on part of that. I was like,
Oh, things sometimes happen. Things I didn't want happening, and yeah, I mean, you guys are nice. You guys are good people.
thank you. Did
She,
I caught that part where she said, you said that, or I don't know if I heard you right. You said she was in the woods?
things happen in the woods while she's alone with other people. Things that she doesn't necessarily want it to happen.
Oh, gosh, she's a jinx. We picked up a Eugene, guys. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's all out of character, but...
Okay. Not really also what I was going for, but okay.
No, I was just making a joke. That was out of character, but
Okay.
I just nod my head and say, no problem, you're welcome. Hopefully we'll get you somewhere safe so you don't have to worry about this place anymore.
I hope so, but she looks up to you. Most people have not been noble, honorable like you were last night. In my experience, most people aren't.
I mean,
Usually,
we're not that bad of a bunch, but we have some morals.
Make it work out.
You can't hear any of this.
she's speaking quietly.
Oh,
Yeah, you and Leopold up in front. You're probably looking at the birdies, if there was any.
I'm looking at the moonlight.
It's during
It's
the day,
daytime.
dude. No, he's right. He's so drunk. He's like, look at the moon tonight. It's so bright.
She just nods and smiles. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. And she just sits there quietly.
I don't know what to make of this.
All right.
I need to quit.
Who's
that?
Leopold to the elf chick to Leopold, Fyodor to Leopold.
You see Fyodor in the back? The fucking...
Hey.
the chicken.
Why?
Why? There's still more people showing up.
Then Brent's horse to all of us.
Oh shit! The horses.
Wait, I'm in
DJ
the
to all-
back.
Oh, DJ, you can edit that in.
I will do my best, yes.
DJ Zach Brand again at the end.
At the 3 hour 23 minute mark on my OBS.
Can
noted.
Can I roll wisdom, DJ, to see what is actually going on?
That'd be insight, yes.
Or I'm sorry, the picture got me fucking rolling.
Hey, that's the person.
Go for it. Roll insight.
Oh boy, okay, let's do this. Oh, you gonna give me that 20, really?
12. She's been hurt before.
I mean,
Really?
I can tell she's been through some shit.
Yeah, and not just with the dragon. She's been preyed on by very bad people.
Got it.
She's got daddy.
Not necessarily daddy issues, but I get it. I get what you mean, DJ.
But
issues.
come mid-afternoon, you reach that fork in the road that I showed you. And she looks up like, oh, we're here. We're here. We're here. Oh.
Good journey. Made it nice, safe. It's all good and good.
Yeah. Do you guys stop the cart?
I mean, are we gonna just jump out as it's going?
Yeah.
Did we make it to the
While
end?
it's going.
Or were we just forking the road?
You see the sign for the inn. It's just up the road, but she's like, I can make it from
Drop her
here.
off at
Thank
the
you.
end.
Oh yeah, we just take her all the way.
Here,
up
might
to
as
it.
well.
Okay, well then take her to the inn.
Yeah.
You let her off then?
Guess
Oh,
we
Yeah, this is her.
Ooh.
This is her stop.
quarter off.
She would exit and look up to the inn and look back to you like, thank you. Thank you.
It was our pleasure.
Maybe we'll see each other again someday.
Maybe. I mean,
No,
we do end up crossing paths with a lot of people.
And
I
we
would like it if we met soon someday. Especially you, Cyrus. Thank you.
we'll be probably passing back through here anyway. Got to go to Stillwater at some point.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say I give her 20 PP.
But she would give you a smile and would begin heading into the inn.
No, but I'm serious though. I'm giving her 20 platinum pieces.
Oh,
Mhm.
she would
Give
just
her 20.
stare at it, kind of dumbfounded. But she would take it and thank you.
That's
And
my PP.
Should be enough to cover everything. At least till you get
Oh,
to
yeah.
where you need to go.
20 platinum pieces will get her to the freaking Empire.
Well,
And
and
the-
we'll get
the,
her
uh,
where she needs to go. It should be enough.
Yes. And technically could probably even buy her a freaking store.
Oh, whoop, shit. There you go. Fuck, man. Why is my ammo so expensive there? I could have bought me a store.
Because it's super exotic.
Look,
Not very many people have access to firearms.
we'll split the
I was
difference.
like, wait a minute.
And
20 gold could buy
I'll-
her an entire store, but they could barely buy me 3 pieces of
Look,
fucking ammunition.
Cyrus will split the difference. You give her 10, I'll give her 10. You got ammo.
Oh, no, I already
to
got rid of the 20, man. It's too
Oh,
late.
never mind.
Okay.
If you want to give her more, then fucking by all means.
But she would take it and enter the inn. What do you guys do?
All right, shall we make our way back?
Does Inn sell rations by chance?
Not really.
All right.
This is
Just wondering.
this is more of a pit stop for people like it's more of like a pit stop for stagecoaches and stuff.
It's a truck stop. Well, they sell
Yeah.
snacks.
They have snacks, but not rations. You can pick up some snacks if you want.
Chocolate.
No chocolate.
I have chocolate. I think Zest still has some too. Didn't he buy quite a
Of
bit?
course I do.
Yeah.
I bought all the
But,
chocolate in that room.
But yes, what do you do? Are you staying the night at the inn? Are you making your way back?
What time is it?
Mid-afternoon, like maybe 2 o'clock at most. You probably have another 6 hours of daylight.
Oh yeah, since I was on watch. Oh no, that I was the last one on watch, huh?
Yep.
Am I fatigued?
No, you rested in the cart.
Oh, okay. Well, gentlemen, do we head back?
Unless y'all want
Or
to.
do you want to rest up here for the night?
tonight.
I mean, he said we go back. That's just because
All right, so that's 1 for the inn, 1 to go back. What do you say, Leopold?
I say we stay here.
Okay.
Leopold getting really suspicious.
All right, you stay here. You guys can rest at the inn.
How much?
Cyrene would have, by the time you decide all this, probably would have rented a room. But she would spend time with you. I mean, there's no reason why she wouldn't.
With me or the group?
The group.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right, fuck it. Let's go
Same here.
drinking and shit, boys. Or pretty much me, Fyodor.
Yeah, you guys can enjoy a nice restful night at the evening. She would avoid any sort of alcoholic drink. In fact, she would only drink water. But towards the once the sun sets, she would
Oh, DJ, how much is the inn?
not much. It's like 5 silver
All right.
for everything,
Oh. So
for the meals and drinks and the room.
So how are we paying this, boys?
No, it's up to you.
I'll slap
I
down the
will,
gold
I will
piece
cover it.
all day.
Oh, you
It's
put on
fine,
a
it's
gold
fine.
piece? Okay, fucking big spender over here. Woo.
Okay, never mind. Ooh, zesty boy.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, well, if Cyrus could just give out money willy nilly, so can I. But it's gonna be cheaper.
Go ahead, because I'm pouring.
So we said we're at dinner with her.
When
Not
dinner
yet?
comes, yeah. If you want her
If you're
there.
not tuning your viola.
Oh no! I will be there. I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Be there.
I love that.
Y'all will be there. All right. Continue.
All right. Well, she, like I said, the meal would happen. She wouldn't talk very much, but
I was
she
gonna
would
keep singing.
mostly just
What's her name again?
Cyrene Greenbellis.
Irene.
Cyrene. Miss Cyrene. Tell me, where were you guys coming from?
Oh, we were coming from a mining camp to the west, over by the Broken Cloud Peaks.
Oh, so is that where you're originally from?
No, I'm originally from a little homestead a bit further to the north.
Further to the north. Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with the northern parts. Please,
Yeah, we are because we destroyed half of it.
You're not going to say that out loud.
Very,
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying it to you out of character. I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah, I know.
we're very.
That's zest.
Did you? I was like, did you? So you came from you said small town up north.
No, not a town, just a little homestead. My father built it. We mostly just farmed what we could, but it was mostly sustained by hunting and the like.
Man,
It
it's
was
been a good
hard.
long while since I had a good hunt.
I never particularly liked hunting.
When you grow up in a livelihood, you kind of get used to it on my part.
I understand. I mean, I've had to hunt to stay alive, but I don't particularly care for it. It's
Do I Zez, did you ever go hunting?
Yeah.
When we were a kid?
yeah, you both were hunters. You had to be.
Yeah,
There
Hunter's Mark.
you didn't really raise any farm
Oh, right.
animals.
Brett does have hunter's mark. I
Yeah.
was like, wait, what? Little he knows I have lay on hands, so. Okay, Brett. I want guiding bolt then. Fuck him.
It was a very fun conversation.
It really was. Just because I fucking thought the name of the spell was different. No, I'm not going to be the useless one in the group. You are. Fuck you.
But yes, that's what she would tell you.
Also, what color was the dragon?
It was green. Why?
Just for our own reference when we get back on the road. How do you remember how big? Wingspan? Adult?
I don't know. It all happened so fast. I saw green scales and a roar, and then I dove into the underneath the seat, and then I heard screams. Please, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to relive it.
Yeah, Leopold, I think we should cut down on the third degree, man. Finally got her at peace of mind.
Well, he does raise valid questions. Still got the hunter
Yeah,
thing.
but still, man, it's like he's got to read the room. Like sometimes you just can't keep asking people certain questions after they just lived through something crazy. Like, give him some time.
Yeah, he's not completely wrong though. Not.
It's fine. I understand. It's just she just kind of goes quiet and pokes at her food.
It's all right.
Can I check for insight to see if there's something
Go
she's
for
hiding?
it. Roll insight. See if she's hiding anything.
This is the one time I actually need the 20s, and I was like, I've gotten 2 of the stuff that didn't matter. Oh, this is gonna be a bad roll. It's glitching hard. I can't even see the roll. My screen's like frozen.
Yeah, nothing showed up.
It hasn't shown up yet.
It hasn't even shown up for me. All right, refresh page.
Beat, gotta beat.
Gotta be.
She's hacking.
DJ is breaking the fucking universe. He's like, don't you fucking dare ruin my story, bitch.
I was like, hacks.
Yeah, you group of assholes have been doing that enough. It took you guys 4 sessions to talk to the main dude.
And then he immediately pissed them off and got kicked out of the city.
And I got my dance.
Dude, just like, I fucking spent so much time for you fuckers to just get rid of it.
Okay, 17. That's that works for me. 17.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't get kicked out. We just
We got kicked out because fucking Leopold's big ass mouth.
We didn't
Okay.
say.
She seems to be hiding something, but you're not sure why. Maybe there's a reason why she survived.
I'm gonna offer some chocolate.
She looks at it and takes it.
Pepsi.
How about a Pepsi?
Oh,
As long as it's not a fucking apple.
And pops it in her mouth, and her eyes just begin to sparkle.
Good, right? Some good stuff,
This is so good.
right?
If he hands you any apple slices, do not eat them.
She looks confused, but nods and like, "Oh, that's delicious."
Money I spent on it ought to be.
You didn't even spend that much.
But yeah, she seems very enthused by the chocolate.
Yep,
Just
comfort
do, baby.
it's my comfort food.
Comfort, you're addicted to that shit.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Comfortably
You do some crazy stuff for some chocolate, man.
So, are you asking anything else?
For now, nothing.
Okay.
Just keep my eye on her.
After she finishes eating, then she will be heading to bed. After whispering
upstairs,
to whispering to Zest for maybe another piece of chocolate if he has one to spare.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll give her 2, even if
She
Spoiling her.
Did you make her a crack addict too?
her eyes just glint, and she walks up to.
I'm surprised Brent's not staring at it like.
Oh, I'm chewing on my own pieces
and goes up to her room.
How many pieces do you have left?
Let's see. I gave her 3. I'm chewing on 2, so 13.
Zest is a enabler. That's
I had 18 to begin with.
So she's like she left the table. Everybody else is still at the table, going upstairs.
I assume so.
Brent,
Someone else.
you actually have more than that. I have another 19 pieces on me.
Well, you haven't given it to me, so
I gave you 1.
I ate it immediately.
Leopold follows upstairs.
Yeah, no, I gave it to you because I wanted to be nice.
She doesn't seem to take any mind. She just goes to her room and enters.
Before she goes to her room, Leopold puts his foot in between the door.
She pauses and looks up to you. There's a slight hint of fear in her eyes, but yes.
There's something that you're not telling us. And at some point, I will find out. It's better to come with the truth and make this easier on all of us. He moves his foot and walks off.
The door doesn't close right away. As you begin to descend the stairs, you hear the door close.
Leopold sits back down at the table.
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh, I went upstairs. She left something behind.
Oh. Oh, you want to go return it then?
Yes.
All right.
So what do you guys do?
Guess spend the night.
Well, me and Fyodor are still having a couple drinks.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
You know, just like not quite that bar we went to, right, Fyodor? But you know, it does the job. There's nothing more comfortable than being somewhere homey.
It is actually a homemade wine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something more homey.
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't trying to be ghetto.
Okay. But yeah, you guys can spend the night as you wish. You guys can have you guys can have a long rest, and the morning comes. Where do you do?
Back on our cart, we got a dragon.
Okay.
Fine.
You guys head back.
I mean, I say bye before I leave, though.
Oh yeah, she seems really happy that you had the moment to tell her farewell. She seems really happy by that.
Yeah, hopefully everything works out for you.
I just
hope
wave.
so.
Bye.
I hope things
We're
work
also
out for
bye.
you guys too, and I hope things work out.
Bye, pretty lady. Good luck.
Gives you
There's
a
that
smile.
Fyodor. There he is.
That's what I wanted.
Bye, pretty lady.
Yeah,
Is
will never fails to entertain.
You should keep a close eye on your big friend.
Which one?
He's really nice, but not all there, it seems.
Yeah, we kind of got the gist of that when we first met him. He, like I said, he's a little awkward, but in all retrospect, he's a decent person.
Which
You
one
know.
are we talking about?
Fyodor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before you leave, she pauses and then quickly wraps you into a hug before running upstairs.
Wait, who?
Not you, I can tell you that much.
He's like, wait, who? Me? Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, should we set off?
Yep. Say we
ready.
do.
Okay. You guys head out in the morning. About mid-morning. Tweet, tweet.
Oh, give me one
Tweet, tweet.
second.
Fired.
Tweet.
Arkham
Tweet,
Robin.
tweet, tweet, tweet.
Any wee snows?
We snoz.
We.
There we go. That sounds more like nature to me.
We will.
Gentle tweets and grass and wee snows in the forest. The tapers are awake.
Okay,
Happily
what I missed?
grazing in the fields.
You guys have begun hearing the tweeting and bird song.
And the wee
About
snows.
halfway through the day, heading back into the forest.
Oh man, the birds are back.
A good thing or a bad?
You know
Yeah.
what, Prodor? I wish I could tell you, but I don't actually know.
Hmm.
Can I roll a nature check?
Sure.
Nature.
25.
This thing is slow. Yeah, I'll take
15.
that 25.
All right. The bird song that you're hearing are all the migratory birds from way down south that has come up for the spring and summer.
Migrating birdies.
Mhm.
That's probably why he hasn't been hearing birds. They're all migrating right now, man.
If only.
Makes sense.
But the first night comes. You pass the night. Nothing happens. You hear the sounds of night animals in the brush, but nothing bothers you guys. Morning comes. You guys keep going?
I'm gonna take a.
Do we know where they said like where it lives?
No, you just know where it attacks.
Got it.
And there's no like sightings of it somewhere.
Just
Nobody knows if it retreated somewhere differently.
just that it attacks there, and it's pretty deep in the forest though, so it's really easy for it to hide.
Hmm. Yeah, finding this dragon is gonna be pain.
Or maybe we could lure it with like a trap or something, or like bait. Not me being the bait this time.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I need to be right back.
Don't dragons like shiny stuff?
Gee, I don't know, Fyodor, do we?
Ah, being for real.
So am I.
Use that.
I don't know. You tell me. Do we like shiny things? Zess, do we like shiny things?
I enjoy a good shiny thing.
Did you not
we
meet
all
my
like
klepto ass?
Yeah, dragons are kleptos too, right?
By
I mean,
nature, actually. They tend to like to take
Zess
things
only
to the
resists the
horde.
urge because I still give him shit at the end, so he doesn't have to do it.
Well, off script, I think we should use that gem.
Use the what? Oh, the
No,
gem.
the big one.
Yeah,
Actually, you're not wrong.
yes.
Yeah, we still have that.
We should probably use that.
See, he's not as dumb as he looks.
Oh shit!
hey, that crown is starting to help. Starting to
Hey, that crown is kicking in, man.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, hey, yo, Pally, the crowd's starting to help.
Only took I don't know how long, but finally.
Well, it took a while because the brain's kind of dense and
He's
and
like,
dense?
tough to get through.
It's
brain
dense or
part is
dent?
so
Dented.
Dent.
a dent in it.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he's been
I
gone.
didn't even know you left.
Yeah, right. I thought you heard the whole thing.
I said I needed to be right back.
Oh,
Well, so you basically missed out me calling Gabe on talking shit on dragons. And he came up with an actually decent plan.
Literally said I'd be right back.
Came up with a great plan.
yeah,
He did. Gabe did come up with a pretty decent plan.
I'm gonna try using
Would you like to inform me?
Go ahead.
the gem we got from the giant.
From the giant, we're gonna use that as bait to track the dragon.
Okay.
Since apparently dragons like shiny things. Ain't that right, Gabe?
Yeah, that was the thing.
Okay. No problem. But
He
at
said, I thought it
this
was a
rate,
thing. I didn't mean to offend you guys. What do you mean by you guys?
you
know,
will
if you
be able
steal
to make it to. You will be able to make it to the clearing by or the fork in the road by the end of the day if you push it.
To the limit.
All right.
Pushing there.
As it gets to early evening, just about, all the sounds of the forest disappear once again.
That sounds no.
You slowly turn the corner of a slight bend in the trees, and the first thing you notice is the cart that you had fixed up, Zest.
Is it not there?
Oh, it's right there in the middle of the clearing, but not where you left it.
Okay.
It's been moved.
I mean, some passersby could have fucking moved it. I mean, obviously, by all the carts around here, we're not the only ones who travel through this road.
Correct.
True.
It's not been destroyed. It's just like gently pushed over to the side. Unlike everything else that's been like picked up and thrown. The cart's just been gently like wheeled to the side.
What are the chances that that's booby trap?
Well, there's somebody sitting on said carts.
On it?
Huh.
Or it?
Mhm.
Like in the front where they drive, or like inside
Yeah.
of it?
Some like front where they drive.
Can we
I'm
see
saying-
who it is?
Red forward over.
Is it enough to where we see it, or do you have to roll perception to see?
You can roll perception if you like, or you can get closer.
Oh, I thought we were okay.
The clearing's a ways away, like maybe 200 yards.
Okay, well, you want to see if we start making closer? If we can see who it is, then
It's up to you.
Yep.
make it going closer.
Let's just all go close
Yeah,
at
what-
the same time.
All right, fuck it, let's go.
All right, you guys approach. As you approach, the figure would raise and sort of wave, although it's not looking at you, just looking up at the trees.
All right.
Still can't see who it is.
Wave them down. Hey, howdy, hey. Pay attention.
She would turn to look at you. Silver hair with green streaks, emerald green eyes.
Well, shit. How did?
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, it's
Hey, you need some explaining to do now. What? How did you beat us here?
You are all
Let's see.
very nice, good people. I'm happy to have met you. Oh. She would hop down off the cart and walk towards you guys.
Since the butt.
What?
Leopold.
What? What did I just hear?
Leopold readies a defensive stance.
No.
Same.
Hold on.
She looks sad.
I don't raise any weapons.
Okay.
Nobody raised a weapon. We just ready defensive stand.
Well, Leopold is just my body's a weapon, so.
Yeah.
She walks up. She doesn't get more than 10 feet away. And she just looks sad.
So,
Who are you really then?
yeah.
Cyrene Greenbellis.
So that is your real name.
She would nod.
Better question.
But who are you?
More like, what are you?
Yeah, that one.
She would seem thoughtful. A collector. I do enjoy occasional shiny thing.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that
You mean I point to back of the car? You mean something like that?
She would point to her cart, which next to her would be the sapphire. You mean that?
Damn, she's good.
It wasn't that hard to, swap it out. You weren't paying that close attention.
My Brock.
It was under Fyodor.
My rock. I mean, don't mean much to us, even though someone did risk our lives for it.
he won. So
Yeah, you were gonna be a snack, Zest. Shut up.
at least he won. That's all I'm gonna say. And at least he won.
She Her eyes go a little hard. She still looks sad, but there's a bit of a hardness there.
So all this was a plan just to steal from us?
No, nothing like that, actually. What I told you is the truth. What happened to me did happen. She would gesture to the carts, and the evidence is all around you.
Using context clues, you
I
wouldn't
could
be
kinda-
a
I could-
dragon, would you?
I could piece it together. Or can we piece
Her-
it together?
No, I say.
Oh
that
yeah,
to her.
no.
Okay. That's the
She
only
would-
reason why I'm pretending I don't know what the fuck she is. I was like, does my character know?
No, yeah. If you can piece it together.
Oh,
your
dude, I
character
knew
can
from the
piece it together.
fucking get-go when I met her. I was just playing character.
Oh, yeah,
So
I said that
Get
to
it?
her. I'm like,
the
using
ghetto.
context clues, you wouldn't be a dragon, would you?
Would it make you feel better if I lied?
Yes.
Then I am not the dragon.
Damn
I
it.
don't believe you.
Leopold steps up. He's like, I don't care if you're a dragon or not. I know that you're here to harm my friends.
No.
If I wanted to harm you, you would never have left the wood.
All right, so
Try us.
we're at a crossroad.
At the crossroads.
She would look around.
Literally.
Yes. Literally.
Oh, well, I meant figuratively, but yes, literally.
Yeah, man, she's been hanging around me too much.
You see, these are those
She
things
would
that's,
give
I'm
you a
talking
bit of a
about.
smile.
Figurative,
I was like, hey, man, she
what
caught
are
on. I start laughing. Oh, man.
But you are correct, servant of Bahamut. We are indeed at a crossroads. You are here to hunt a dragon.
Yeah.
I've don't particularly want that.
I would assume not.
Reasonable.
Why are you hunting me?
Well, to
We
be
were
honest,
we
it's
were
not
told
even.
that you were attacking random travelers.
Well, but that's not the reason why we're doing it.
True.
Yeah.
Then you
To be
know,
fair,
To be fair.
I have been attacking some caravans, but only those who would take advantage.
then I'll give her the spiel of the Empire recognized heroes, and we put down a dragon, then blah blah blah, this that and the other.
So you don't really need me.
No, not really. But
See, dragon.
that was just our fastest way in.
And you wish to become lords of a city?
No,
I have heard. Did you mention that you were talking about? You mentioned Firerock.
Yes.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where we're at now, right? And that's not the one that we blew up.
Yes, Firerock is the one you're at now.
Okay,
Kalsheim is the one
because
you
I
blew
am
up.
confused on where we're at currently.
Okay. To be fair, I've been with very many people, and I've heard terrible things about the Lord of Firerock.
Oh no, you piece of shit. We only met him for like probably a few minutes. Already pissed us all off.
Well, I know how to deal with people like that, but I am not about to storm a city. If
we
anything-
don't need innocents getting involved in this.
I see. She just looks at you. The way I see it, there's two options for you. You can attempt to take my life and gain your prize, or not.
You got any idea of what we could do with the Lord of Firerock?
Because if we go
Nice.
with our plan B, we're gonna be
Because you don't seem
pretty
like the evil dragon everybody's painted you out.
She kind of shrugs.
No
I can
more,
be.
more or less.
He's like,
I can be, but
And if we could solve this peacefully, that would be vastly preferable.
I'll be honest with you. I would much prefer that as well. Besides, I have taken a liking to you. I would most definitely not want to hurt you if I didn't have to.
At least that's one individual we met that likes us.
But the crack likes us.
To a point,
Most of us.
he did turn Fyodor into a goat.
Well, he kind of deserved it. So.
The crack had his reasons.
And he also
But
burnt down the forest, which pissed him off. And the orchid lady. And then
Like I
It
said,
sounds like to
kinda-
me that this woman doesn't want to work with us.
Actually, she does want to work with us.
No, she's talking about that she has these choices of being able to hurt us. That we send Fjord over there and cut off her head, we can leave without anything happening.
I don't
Well,
think
that's-
you understand how this fight will actually take
I don't
place.
like the fact that she decided that she wanted to lie and stalk us as her prey and decide if we lived or died.
I mean, to be fair, Leopold, I'm pretty sure our whole group is hiding secrets from each other.
But she's not
You're-
one of us.
No, my
Your
secret friend
large
is out there.
friend.
Well, yeah, I fucking didn't know about Lord fucking Daddy killing everyone until I met him.
She's just standing there watching you guys argue.
I say
Sorry
we leave
about
her
that.
alone.
You were saying?
I said we freeze her
Not you.
and,
Her.
and smash her to pieces.
Leopold, shut up.
Well, hold on. Don't get aggressive with him. He's a little eager.
A little too eager.
It happens to the best of us.
She's been hunting us this entire
Leopold,
time.
shut up.
I don't
Not
see
We're
it.
still trying to hear from
hunting.
her. let them speak.
No. She's been hunting us this entire time. She's nothing but a beast at this point.
Look, if she was hunted us, she would have killed us already.
Well, no,
That's
not
why I've
really
been
how
keeping my eye
hunting
out on her the entire time.
And how well were you doing that?
Very well.
Actually, very well from what Britt
That's
sees.
why she doesn't
What
stay
I've
in her
seen,
damn
he only did it like
If she,
at the
if she,
end.
no, Zest knows. What I was like, Zest knows.
Like if we didn't make it to the end,
Oh, just like how you just
one more night, he would've- one more good roll, he would have.
just like how fucking Leopold didn't trust fucking the crack, huh? Exactly.
Look,
No,
now they're
John.
best friends.
Now they're best friends, and Daddy's teaching them new spells. Fuck off.
This in the same way.
You have bad judgment.
You're the same. You're the same. Your character is like the same exact way where he doesn't trust anybody. But I have good.
Why are
reason
you
to not
taking
trust
on my
this guy.
fucking thing then?
I have good reason.
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up. I have good reason to not trust this character.
You're tearing his family apart.
I can come back later.
No, everything's fine.
No,
This
you
is
stay there,
actually
you sit
normal.
there and
Leopold,
listen.
shut the fuck up and let her talk. Can you please explain yourself to this idiot?
Hold on, Leo. Let's hear her out. See where it goes. Then you can make your decision based on how you feel.
Zez, can you cast sleep on him?
I don't have sleep.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, cast command.
Yeah,
Tell him to shut up.
hilarious because that's not going to work on Leopold.
Only Leo could cast sleep.
Well, may I, Leopold?
Go ahead.
I wasn't stalking, if that makes you feel better.
It doesn't, but go ahead.
Okay.
How did this?
I was testing it. I'll freely admit that. I was testing your character. And if it makes you feel better, which it probably won't, you all pass with flying colors. Mostly. Were you eavesdropping on our conversations at all?
Me.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Well, fair. Then you know what has happened.
Yes.
And she would once again gesture to all the carts. These are the ones who tried to cross that line. If it's if it makes you feel better, and again, it probably won't, I actually have not attacked anyone who was good. Most of these carts belong to Walsh's ilk.
Whoa, that guy. I'm actually getting sick of hearing his name, like physically ill.
The way his friends described him after they picked me up, I don't blame you.
So they were trying to take you back to him?
Not necessarily, but again, alone in the woods, she would shrug and look disgusted.
Oh.
Oh, they're trying to freak you.
Like the most visible and loudest face palm ever. That's what I do.
Leopold gets out of the defensive stance and just sits crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Oh my god! I looked at Fyodor. I was like, "Yes, Fyodor. That's the gist of it."
There's another person we need to teach about reading the room.
Right? There's two of them.
Again,
to be
still
fair,
trying to understand. We're not even in a room. We're outside.
The room is metaphorical.
Tyler's like I said before, they're idiots, but they mean well.
Oh, I know. I mean, even your strangely covered up one, your friend, besides being a little overeager with the blood and thirstiness, he means well.
It's kind of weird because he was never like that.
Well, even when he attempted to put me to sleep, I knew he meant well. And my friend, if I may call you friend, that didn't actually work.
I had a feeling.
You can feel when your spells work or not, right?
You can feel if they take no hold, or if they either they find a target or don't find a target.
Gotcha.
And that's where I started to not trust you.
To be fair, I didn't know if I could trust you neither.
Fair enough.
I believe I can trust you now, which is why I've
come to reveal yourself.
Yes.
Did you fly here or like teleport?
I don't have that power to. I do not have the power to teleport.
Fly it is.
You would not.
Kind of envious.
Well, perhaps if things go well, and she gives you a little bit of a grin. But she seems thoughtful. You wish to overthrow Walsh. As I understand it, he is a very bad person.
That's putting it lightly, yes.
But you never did answer my question. You wish to become the Lord of Firerock?
Oh, no.
We're trying to
But-
find a better replacement.
Yeah,
But the-
we do need a better replacement. I know an honorable man who might. I don't know if he wants the job though.
But what you told me, you need a mark of a hero, or someone given a mark of hero to become access to the next lord.
Or or a recommendation or something like that.
Well,
Yeah, so politics has never really been my strong suit.
A lot of things haven't been in your strong suit.
because it seems to me if you turn in the bounty and reveal the lord as the pig that he is, you would be the one who put in the baskets to be next Lord of Firerock.
Ooh, I don't want that. Well,
I hereby
it'd be a group of
resign
us,
my
really.
leadershipness.
It's not,
Here, I am going to declare Red Ford as your new leader
how would
and
that even work?
all-time ruler.
Because it's a group of us. Will they give it to the group, or how would that even work?
My friend, you are by far the most competent and are the leader. You're the one who has been making the decisions for them all.
Mm-hmm. What if we do what we do, and can I just recommend somebody? I know a guy, swell guy.
Mini
She-
horse, yes.
She would shrug. Inspired, by the way. I absolutely love that.
There's always mini horse.
Exactly. But I don't think that would work.
It won't be mini horse.
Yeah, that's true. It only works for 1 minute.
But if you wish to claim the bounty, I can perhaps be of assistance. But I do not know what you would do.
Well, I'll say the first things first. If we're not going to fight this out, and we do settle this, calmly, with what for? And we turn in the bounty, and we find evidence for Lord Wash, get him removed. I guess you're gonna have to cross that path when we get to it. Because standing here and talking about it, it's not going to get us anywhere anytime soon.
She would not. Well, I will be of as any assistance that I can. After all, I've taken a shine to you. All of you. But her gaze kind of lingers on you, Cyrus. She would begin to approach as her form shimmers and shifts to that of a young green dragon. Her eyes still as emerald green, but instead of
Can me and
green
Zeth do that?
No.
No.
Can we shape shit? Fuck.
Well, I mean, actually, I think
No.
no.
Don't
Some
you
clerics
ruin
can
this for me, man.
You know,
Some
Siobhan,
clerics can get polymorph, but not your cleric.
Aw,
However, I will say this: Leopold can get polymorph and could probably turn you into a dragon that way.
yeah, be nice to me.
later down the
Fuck
road.
you.
True polymorph too. So
But
neither here nor there.
she approaches. Instead of green highlights, she had her spines actually have a silvery tint to it that go
Ooh,
down her neck.
Nice.
that's party.
And she would approach you, Cyrus, and would just look at you, and then put her head down and the horn, if you will.
The horn.
Yes, her horn.
I have her horn?
No, she's telling you to break it off.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Break a piece of that off. What?
Okay, Fyodor. You sure about this?
She would look up at you. Well, you need evidence, and I'm not exactly able to detach my head.
Well, can I break it off and then re-heal her a new horn?
It'll grow
That's not how
back.
that works.
Okay. Well, okay, if you insist.
She would put her head back down and tightly close her eyes.
Sorry if this hurts.
I mean, I could. I was like, maybe we could slightly freeze it and then just break
Go for
it.
Oh, I mean, it would
Go
shatter
for it.
the whole horn, wouldn't it?
No, just
Nah.
a piece. No, just a spot where you're about to break it at. It wouldn't shatter the whole thing.
Go for it.
I don't know if it would help. So,
Might.
should I ray of frost it or
Sure.
grab one of the tips of the
The
arrow and
base.
just kind of take the tip to it?
The arrows themselves don't have the enchantment. The bow does.
The bow does. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that because it might. Do I need to actually roll?
No. You can just roll the hit, and then roll
Okay,
damage.
so I'm going to ray of frost
Mhm.
a spot, like
Yep.
just enough for not all the way to the tip of her skin, like the middle of the horn.
Okay.
So
Sure. No problem.
Leopold grabs his viola and plays a soft tune and starts to freeze one spot with the tip of the rod.
Roll damage.
I didn't think it hurt her, but
No. Roll damage to see how well it freezes.
4.
4. It hasn't popped up yet. There is a icy sheen around the section of horn that you were pointing to. Not sure if it froze all the way through, but it definitely froze a bit.
Yeah, maybe that will help with breaking it so it doesn't hurt as much.
Cyrus, what are you doing?
I guess I'm breaking it off.
How?
Just snapping it.
Do you got the
Roll
strength to do that?
I don't have a knife or nothing, man.
You
You
have
have
a
a gun.
gun.
Huh?
You have a gun.
Why don't you just
No,
Give-
See, you know what?
Cyrus, so I think it has to be Cyrus.
Well, no.
Yes.
I'm saying Fyodor give him a weapon to actually. Because I was like,
I
was looking
mean,
at
I could just use divinity. I'll keep bad omen away from her.
Wait, so
Sure.
wait, you don't have like any. I was looking at my my items, and I have a rapier for some reason.
And you,
Yeah, I've
What?
never used it.
well, no, I have no hand weapons like that, but I'll use divinity to break it off.
Sure, go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, I was looking and it just said for some fucking reason it had a rapier. And
Do
have a
I get
crossbow.
advantage since he used that ice?
It can't miss. Just roll damage.
I mean,
Yeah,
oh,
just
okay.
put the barrel point
Oh,
blank.
okay. Well,
Kamehameha point blank back. Lee
Yeah,
Sugar Cane.
like it.
7.
Suck.
Light's divinity just fires right through the horn, and she gets a hissing roar of pain as she flinches from it. It's not off. It's broken, but it's not off.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna kill
You could probably snap it, though.
yeah,
I'll shoot it again.
I'll snap it.
You
Okay,
should
roll
say
a
that.
strength check with advantage.
I mean, let's see. We take those.
Yeah.
We take those too.
Yeah, all right.
I try to make
With
this part at least painful as possible.
Yeah, you with a quick crack, the horn pops free and she gives a low growling grunt as she just sort of puts her head back down. Eyes close and breathing a bit heavy because that did fucking hurt.
Can I cast heal wounds to make the pain go away at least?
Wait. She would put out her hand and retract all but one claw.
Oh no! Don't make me do this. We're gonna break a claw off too, huh?
Again, these things are the things that will grow back.
Yeah, no, but still, pain is pain.
Pain is pain.
I was like, Leopold's gonna ask you, should I try for ice again? Maybe that helped last time.
If you want.
Well, I'm asking her, did it help?
I don't think it did, Leah.
All right,
I
well,
will not stop you.
okay.
Did it? It was like, did it make it less painful or did it make it more painful?
I don't know.
All right, we're going for ice.
All right, go for it.
Yeah,
Roll damage.
12.
12. By the way, why? Anyways, your rolls aren't coming up for some reason.
Yep, I can see them on mine.
All right, well, whatever.
I can see all your
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, I don't see yours
Weird.
either, dude.
Okay, you can go ahead and fire with divinity.
That's weird. That's a
Hold on.
code.
Let me check now.
Wow.
What the hell? It just says a code.
Well, it's hella frozen at the spot, so.
Yeah, the thing is, this time the claw froze completely through, and the divinity's shot pierces it, and it just cracks and pops free. She still flinches and winces from the pain, and kind of recoils her hand as she transforms back into her elven maiden appearance. Her ear kind of clipped and bleeding down her neck, and her hand also bleeding as she kind of clutches it. There, that should be enough.
You sure you're okay?
That hurt more than I expected. And I think that's a good place to leave off.
I give her some chocolate.
Yeah.
She'll take it. All right. But it is time for me to get going. I actually should probably left about 10 minutes ago. We'll pick this up next week as you guys figure out what to do and how to proceed.
I'm upset because I wanted a pet dragon.
Yeah.
You were ready to
All
kill
right.
the dragon.
No, I mean, when I found out I was a girl, that's the only reason why I started like not trusting her.
Wow.
Because I lost my pet
All right,
dragon.
All right, then. Goodbye, Ginger. Goodbye, Boots.